Good morning. Yep, no, I don't sound like a robot. Shit, I thought for a second I sounded like a robot then. Thank God for that. Morning, chat. Happy Monday. Good to see you, legends. Hey, it's all right. We're at the FlyDubai terminal, and it looks a little bit better than the main one, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh, 40 degrees. Holy crap. Stop me between the lines. Already know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Good couple of songs to get the stream started. Right. Shall we go and get another week of streaming underway? Oh, yes. It's going to be a fun one. Right. Cool. We'll switch over there. Morning, chat. Hello. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Yes, I am still struggling ever so slightly with ulcers, but today is the last day. I know it. I know it. So the ulcer has gone down over yesterday, which is amazing. Chat, good to see all of you legends. A very, very, very warm welcome in. Happy Monday. Time to start another week of streaming. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, mate. Lots of streaming this weekend. It was a nice one to get live throughout this weekend and stuff. So yeah, I've not done a weekend apart from the 220 release weekend for a while. So yeah, some good streams over the weekend for sure. Right, let me go and grab the first few subs to the stream and we will go and get started. Adam, good morning. Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate your prime. A very, very, very good morning to you. Welcome in, sir. And the one and only Mr. Northern Aviation, Dave, good morning to you as well, sir. Thank you for 68 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Are Spurs undefeated in pre-season? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we've lost in pre-season. No, we haven't. So that's good, I suppose. But pre-season doesn't say much. We'll have to wait and see when it fully starts. Thanks, Northern Aviation, Dave. Adam, Silly, good morning, mate. Thank you for the 15 months with a tier 1 as well. Good morning. Thank you, mate. Bit of a long flight this morning. It is. It's like 2 hours 50 to Yerevan today. So it is quite a long first one today, but there we go. It should be a good fun one. I've picked well. Have a look at this scenery. This scenery is freaking wild. I mean, for a scenery in Armenia, I mean it's freaking cool. So yeah, I'll introduce you to the flight in a minute and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, let me go and say hello to a few people. Skypilot, JM, Stealthy, Jacko, James, Shunty, Marsh, Kabab, Mitz, Morning, Scarso, Volo, Jack, good morning, Max, good morning, Drop, good morning, Ibrim, good morning, welcome. Bryson, Foppish. We've got all of our Dubai controllers in the chat. Freaking legends. Landry, good morning, mate. Tom Jet, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Nico, good morning. Erisim Live, George. Yeah, I think I got pretty much every name there, actually. So, yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing very well. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend as well. Right, I am going to go and change my playlist to a bit of Maroon 5. I have an Aerosim. You'll have to share it, mate. You'll have to share it. Yeah, we're going to start off today with a flight down to, well, sorry, not a flight down to, a flight up to Yerevan. So let me go and show you the flight in Flight Radar so you can see what we're going to be flying. So we are going to be replicating this one today. So the FZ715 or the FlyDubai to Papa Juliet today, Dubai to Yerevan. For anybody that doesn't know where Yerevan is in Armenia. So, yes, we are following somewhat the same routing. There was a couple of routings that were... 777. There was a routing that went straight up Iran, and I had a look, and I thought, oh, maybe FlyDubai still fly through Iran and stuff like that, but they don't. So I've changed my routing. So we go up the Persian Gulf through Iraq, into Turkey, and then pretty much on the border is when we join the ILS for the arrival into Yerevan. So, yeah, I think they took Semper rather than Mirror. Yeah, they did. But their routing sort of takes them more over Saudi Arabia and then up that way. Our routing takes us up the Persian Gulf and then straight over sort of Basra way and then over Baghdad and then up towards Turkey. Did anybody watch the wonderful display from the Arsenal yesterday? I'm unsure as to whether it was Arsenal being really good or Man City being absolutely atrocious. I cannot remember ever watching Man City looking that bad. They were absolutely terrible.
Foppish gifted 5 subs.
Foppish, mate, thank you for the 5 gifted. Although my alert didn't work, so I am going to freaking replay that one. Mate, first sub bomb of the day. Thank you so much. Cheers. Foppish, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. 5 gifted to Sadras, Captain VJ, Zen, Drew, and Casa. Mate, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for your very, very, very generous 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Chat, if you were one of the lucky ones to get a sub from Foppish, please make sure you say a big thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, yes, I know that I said I wouldn't do a flight out of Dubai until Dubai V2 released. I know. I've not done a flight out of Dubai for, like, donkeys. Last Dubai flight was the 29th of April. So last time we was here was the end of April, which is crazy because it's now midway through August. But yeah, I just really fancied this one today, so I was like, YOLO. We're at the terminal. I actually prefer this terminal, like the FlyDubai terminal, than the main terminals in Dubai. But I'm hoping it's going to be the other way round with Dubai V2. So, yeah. Morning, Dan. Cabab, thank you for 32 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Welcome. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Mitz. Thank you, mate. No problems, Adam. Thank you for the resale, mate. Have a fantastic rest of your day, mate, if you're heading out. Axel, morning, mate. Morning. Right, as everybody is slowly rolling in, you're here. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the ATC, mate. Thank you to all of you legends that have logged on for some ATC. Morning, Doug. How's your mouth? Much better. You'll probably hear that I'm a little bit less lispy than what I was on Saturday. Yeah, it got really bad yesterday. So I knew that yesterday was the final day. I pretty much, when I like rolled my tongue on the ulcer, like it made my eyes water. And I always know whenever that happens, it's like the last day before it starts getting better. So it's not fully gone, but you know, yesterday I was using like all sorts of treatment and doing all sorts. So, yeah, it's on the better side now, which is good. Thank the Lord. Right, anyway, so we're going to start today with the FlyDubai 2 Papa Juliet today. We're in Alpha 6 Max fitting for the Dubai Yerevan service, and we've got a flight time of 2 hours and 51 minutes. So, yeah, a pretty long flight to start the week today. And we're then going to most likely do another sector. But we're going to be doing a sector in America. Oh, yeah, call sign is Sky Dubai, which is always really confusing. Sky Dubai, yeah. So, yeah, we're most likely going to be doing a sector in America after, which I'm really excited about. There's some very good reasons why I'm going to be doing a sector in America later. All will be revealed at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. No, maybe a little bit before that. 1:30, 1:45. All will become clear. So yeah, 2 hours 51 minutes up to Yerevan. It's no new release, by the way. Just to what's the word? Temper expectations. It's not 757s or anything like that. So, sorry it's not that exciting. Just to set expectations early before anybody gets a little bit too ahead of themselves. N5, thank you for the 100 bits as well, mate. Good morning, mate. First time chat, and it is a 100 bit cheer. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's what he wants us to think. It's what's it? I can't think what the word is. Bluff. That's it. Double bluff. That's the one. And here's the routing. So we're out of Dubai via Mirot this morning. Julian, good morning. Thank you for 31 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, mate. Legend as always. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, sir. So yeah, out via Mirror, up the Persian Gulf. I was hoping to get the routing through Iran today because, I mean, Iran in the sim looks incredible. But this should also look pretty nice as we go up into Turkey after we leave Iraq and stuff like that. It's very mountainous this way, or this side of Turkey. So yeah, up the Persian Gulf through Iraq, and then entering Turkey at Ninva, and then northbound towards Indar, leaving the Turkish border, and then into Yerevan in Armenia. So that is the routing today. Like I said, 2 hours 45 on the first flight, and then we're going to be heading out to America for a really fun sector, which I cannot wait for. And again, all will be revealed on that sector in a little bit. It's going to be such a good one. I'm so excited. But yeah, this keeps us busy for a decent amount of time. Morning, Apollo. It is pretty toasty here in Dubai. It is pretty toasty. Right, let's go and get some sim audio, and we will go and get started. No, it's not going to be in the 220. No, we're not flying through the Iranian airspace. I was originally planning to fly through the Iranian airspace, but then I had a look at the routings, and there was nothing that sort of goes through there at the moment. So I thought maybe FlyDubai might have done, but yeah. Morning, Sasha. How are you? Lovely livery, isn't it? Alpha 6 Mike Alpha X-ray. And yeah, another new country for us to check out. Anybody flown to Yerevan before? Anybody ever flown to Armenia? This is not Dubai V2. No. Trust me, you will know when that happens. Oh, you've done it from Larnaca. Okay, nice. Is that... I think that might be Wizz Air that does that flight. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Bryson, that is pretty rank. Done Tbilisi in the sim, but not Yerevan. The scenery's really nice. So, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. Right. Anyway, let's jump in the flight deck. Let's go and get a few bits and bobs turned on, and let's go and get flying. Bosh. We have life. I don't know why I'm really excited for this flight today. I don't know. Literally, I was prepping the stream last night, and I was like, right, what could we do that is really, really, really fun and different? And I was like, yeah, this one would be quite good. Right, my plane. Now we need to do all this crap. Cabin sun visors open, and we are in kilograms. There we go. Right, let's have that switched over to hectopascals. Chuck that in. You're flying the correct aircraft. In the Boeings. We know you love it, Sasha. We know you love it. So, yeah, we've already had a look at the OFP. 2 hours and 51 minutes cruising at flight level 380. So, yeah, we're going up pretty high. Should be out of here by the hour. Or within the hour, and then land into Yerevan for about 20 to 2 UK time. So yeah, like I said, just under 3 hours this sector. So it's on the long side. It's on the long side today. Right, payload and balance. Read from SimBrief OFP. Load aircraft. We'll just do immediately, and then we'll get GSX doing its thing. Reload that there. Gonna do Hurghada to Yerevan. Oof. Vibes, mate. Out of Hurghada as well. That's a sick flight. Bosh. Do you know what? It was about 5 minutes before I went live, I saw that Qatar have done the 350 to here. And I was like, oh, do I change to the Qatar 350? And I was like, nah. I've already planned to do the max today. Let's stick with the max. I don't know. I was like, oh, that in the 350 would be a vibe. But I thought, now we'll stick with what we've originally planned for today. This is more vibes. Do you reckon? Okay, cool. I've picked well then. I've picked well. Air Command, good morning, mate. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate the prime. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, mate. Appreciate that a lot. I can... Oh, yeah, Sasha, I was going to ask about that. When I saw you join the stream, I was like, what the hell did I ask Sasha to do last week? Yes, Geneva. Geneva is very interesting for sure. Definitely. Right, so my MCP is working, but my FMC isn't. Now, why is my FMC not working? That I do not know. Let me try the old jobby of restarting it. Yay! There we go. It was the classic thing of unplug it and then plug it back in. The standard thing to do with PCs. If in doubt, plug it in and give it another go. Morning, Slam Flight. Welcome. Any beer yet? Not today, mate. No beers planned. Coffee. Coffee is the way forward on a Monday, mate. The guy to the left of us isn't quite in his stand. Hope the ulcers are better. Yeah, thanks, Sasha. They are a bit better today. Thank you, mate. Thank God. It was a tough couple of days at the back end of last week, but yeah. Hi to the guys on YouTube, by the way. Tasmanian, Robert, Toviz, welcome in. Welcome. How long will it take? About 2 hours 50 to Yerevan today. So, yeah, a fairly long sector to start the week. Right. While they're all boarding on, let's go and get our flight planning and stuff like that. So, we are on the ground at Dubai, and our gate is Echo 9 left. There we go. Morning, Hassan. Yeah, I had a lovely day yesterday, to be fair. I slept for about 10 hours yesterday. or well, the day before into yesterday. So I was like fresh all day. It was lovely, actually. Oh, I'm not doing flight plan requests in this plane. Shit. I'm working myself up to a nice warm place. All my memories of you electing us. Sod that for a game of soldiers. Who was that sub? There we go. I'm not loading in the flight plan. I refuse. Leo, mate, Jesus Christ, that is a long bloody time. The one and only with 50 months. Morning, mate. Morning. I hope you're doing very well, mate. The uplink is fine. It's not. It's terrible. I can guarantee you it will not give me Mirrot 3 Fox. Fine, I'll load it in. I will load it in to prove. I can guarantee you it'll give me... See, why does it give me Davmo? Oh my god, it's so bad. Why? It never, ever gives me the correct routing. I bet you any money, for genuinely, for some of you guys that say it works, I bet you any money it doesn't. I bet you any money it gives you a totally different flight plan. You just haven't noticed it. Right, flight number is FlyDubai to Papa Julia. There we go. That's because they're using the default sim briefer. If you're using a custom one, it doesn't work. I knew it wasn't a skill issue. I have it happen so much in the... and if you do use the first route on SimBrief, it's fine. It works, no problem. But as soon as you use another route in the max, it has an absolute meltdown. I told you. I knew it wouldn't give me the correct one. Copied your route in, it's fine. Weird. Morning, Jimmy. Totally different route, yeah. That's alright. We'll type it in ourselves. Although, I must say, it is quite a long one. Now, can I just do it like this? No. To be living a dream at the top of your game fee. There we go. What coffee do you drink? This is just a iced coffee. It's not very nice, actually, this morning. Premier League next week. I actually cannot wait for the start of the season. I don't know why. I feel like it's been so long since we last had football. Like, genuinely, it feels like a lifetime. Yeah, Leo, I'm not sure about your lot. I'm not sure. But to be honest, watching Man City yesterday, they were absolutely woeful. Okay, right. So Quebec 563 to Imgux. Imgux. November 563 to Alpop. I don't know. I've just got this really weird feeling that Spurs are going to do really well this season. I don't know. I really don't want the... I don't want the hope to kill me, but I've just got this really weird feeling that we're going to do really well. Sorry, I've probably just hurt everyone's ears now. Sorry. Mike 556 to Obros. You say that every year. No, trust me. The last couple of years, I have not said it. Gakpo to Spurs. I really hope we get Gakpo across the line. Gakpo and Savinho across the line would be big, 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 big signings. Tokma, Lima 602. Sorry, chat. This is a really long-ass routing as well. Raul crits the Golf 795 to Tasmi. Tasmi, the Lima 602 to Gadsey. The Mike 860 to Ninva. Chris, morning, mate. The upper Mike 860 to Efes.
Up the spares.
Upper Tango 322. God, there's so many airways in the Middle East. 332 to Biaz. Holy crap. Chris, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 5 months. Thanks for the tier 1, bud. We've already got Biaz there. Then we've got Voswo to Inda. Wow. Holy freaking moly. That was quite the route. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, thanks for that one, iFly. Not putting in the correct route. Right, let's have a look and see what that looks like. Up through the Persian Gulf, up over Iraq, into Turkey, leaving Turkey, India's the point at which we join the ILS. Woo! What is a controller? No, mate, I'm not going to be giving shout-outs and things like that, mate, so please stop asking every couple of seconds. Thank you. The club can't even handle me right now. Right, what's the... Why are people talking so much bollocks this morning? QNH 996. To make him stop and stare as I fall out. 299er. Watch you watching me, I go all out. There we go. Right, sorry, I feel like I need to scroll up on chat a little bit because there was so much bloody going on with that routing. Airline Simulator, hey mate, welcome in. Zoe, welcome. Sorry guys. Sam, welcome in. Kurush, morning mate, welcome. DJ Ranga, welcome in as well. Sorry guys, apologies. That was a pretty long route, that one. I've asked that guy to stop spamming every 2 seconds, pissing me off now. Scream out on in the building, pretty much in, I know this. Right, the delivery controller has sent me a link to the VDGS stuff, which I'm not signed in on, which I need to. You can't load the route from SimBrief, no. Ever since the Max came out, I have never been able to load in the correct route that I have. Like, never, ever, 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 ever. There we go. Right, I've just chucked in 950. Yeah. It always chucks in the default SimBrief route. It never chucks in the route that I've got selected. So weird. Oh, Oh, Nando, you are early. Mate, thank you so much. Drop in the 100 bits. Of course. Thank you, Nando. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. The guys that are in the stream, evidently in a Discord call together, can we please stop spamming the same shit over and over again at the same time? Like, it's getting fucking annoying. Like, seriously, it's Monday morning, you're already giving me a headache. Like, can you shut up, please? Thanks. Kind regards. Alright, what we got? Not much reserves at all, 1.8. Insane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Apparently cost index is 21. What meter mod for you? 209, 21. Lovely. What we got? ISA dev, 13. Big difference from Hamilton Island. There we go. Thanks, Insane. I appreciate that follow, mate. A very, very, very warm welcome into you, sir. Right, let's go and have a brief of that departure. Okay, so we have planned the Merotz 3 Fox. I'm at the wrong terminal, am I? Am I at the wrong terminal? I thought this is where FlyDubai park. Like, I thought FlyDubai, like, is all the way along this, this hangar. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so routing out towards Mirror. It's straight out runway 30 right, left turn towards Mirror, climbing initially 4,000, so we'll chuck in 4K. No, it's the one time I actually trusted Hassan with anything to do with flight sim. We've got someone from Armenia on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be a few people sort of joining from Armenia and getting involved in the stream today. Okay, so delivery is 120350. Sweet. San Fran, Honolulu, what a vibe. Morning, Airline Simulator. I'm sure I have said morning to you like 3 times already, but morning, mate. Alright, let's whack you on there. How long's the flight? About 2 hours 50 to Yerevan. So it's a pretty long one. Oh my god, literally, Rev. Holy moly. Going insane. Right. Echo 9 Lima. The UAE voice chat is in this chat trolling. Yeah, I don't know. It all feels like the guy's controlling. To be honest, if we're going to keep getting spammed with bullshit, I'm just going to log off and depart on Unicom and just take away all the traffic, so. It's no skin off my nose. Alright, hotel. There we go. Talk to me, baby. I've not flown in Dubai in about 4.5 months, and so far in the first 30 minutes without even speaking to a controller, experience is not overly great. Alright, well, we'll go and grab PDC. Back on the APU. Hey, nice, Ben. Jesus Christ, there is so many aircrafts. What happened? Nothing, mate. We're just prepping our flight to Yerevan. There is loads of ATC, which is sick. And we've got golf online as well. Dub. Nope. You just looked out your window. Yeah, there was literally no one here when I first connected up earlier. It's always good to see. I tell ya, the summer holidays for my streams have been mental. Absolutely mental. Okay, so PDC, we're cleared to Yerevan. 30 right, Mirot 3 Fox is what we've already briefed. 6265. 6265. Altitude 4000, report ready for push 120350, which is still the delivery frequency, which we'll go and accept there. Have we checked the amount of stands at Yerevan? There is enough. There's just about enough stands at Yerevan, but the good thing is we're flying in, so we should be okay. Should be okay. Have you checked there's enough stands? God, right, we definitely want that APU on, because I imagine it is pretty toasty in the back. Outside air temperature at the moment is plus 40. Hi, Sausage Potty. Hello, Jamie. Any plans for a 707 flight this week? Unfortunately not, mate. No. I don't have any intentions to fly the 707. I am sorry to say. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If you bleed on. It's cooler today. Cooler at 40 degrees. Don't know about that. Any plans on flying the 220 this week? Yes. Definitely. Yeah, I thought I would be a little bit more excited to fly the 707, but just hasn't really, like, last couple of days, I haven't been like, oh yeah, I'm dying to fly the 707. I don't know. Is the UK that hot now? No, it's cooled down a lot. Today definitely feels a lot colder. Although it does make it a lot easier when you sit in an air-conditioned room for 10 hours a day that is nice and cool. You're like, yeah, it's nice and cool out today. Right, let's do some performance. I figured out you need everyone's eyes just to feel seen. Fly with me. Hey, mate, welcome in. Oh, love it, mate. Love it. Okay, so flap 5 for departure. AC definitely on. Anti-ice is definitely not required. And can you not edit the runway length in the max yet? What? That's rubbish. Fair enough. I thought you could do that now, post SP1, but maybe not. Morning, Jobber. Welcome. Yes, Dan, it is, mate. It is. I know, crazy, eh? Flying fake planes as a job, eh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought little old me at school? Right, so cell temp 64. It's not letting us put in 64. Weird. Morning, Jack. Morning, Sophie. Morning, Jay. I've just tried to put in my cell temp of 64, but it's not letting me put it in. What about at a... No, because it's no D-Ray. It's TO. If I just do TO1, for example... No, you don't need to do F64 before it. God, I've flown the 737 enough to know that. Okay, what does it want in terms of percentage? No, you don't need to do 64C or anything like that. No way. Not in the max. Maybe it's just too hot. Maybe the temperature just doesn't allow for it. Right, so TO without a D rate says 785. Well, I'm just going to go with a TO2 departure with a 20% D rate, climb thrust 1. Could be to do with that. Flat 5, central gravity 21.4, and then 142, 142, 146. No. I have set up the 737 more than enough times to know how to put a D rate in. Trust me. There we go. 146 for the V2. We're just going to ignore what this says. I've put in some takeoff performance, which gives us a D rate, but I think it might be something to do with the weather. It's 40 degrees outside, so I don't know whether that potentially affects the temp that you can put in. Right, 146,298, sorry, 299,4000 VNAV. Yeah, I think so. Well, I must say, I've never experienced that before. Like, it being too hot to put in a cell temp. Fair enough. Morning, Mr. UK Controller. Shalom. How are you, sir? You on a cargo stand? No, mate. This is the terminal for FlyDubai. It's not a bad idea, Zach. It's not a bad idea. That's the thing. It's gonna probably work out more expensive. What are you? 20, 21, 22? Especially when you're hiring a car when you're like 21, 22. That's they take the piss when you're young. Yeah, everything's completed in terms of GSX boarding. All is good, all is good, all is good. Doors are all closed. There we go. Make sure they're all armed. Lovely. We'll get rid of the chocks. What was I just on? Ground services. That was the one. It won't let me take off the GPU. It says it's not available anyway. Maybe when I release the chocks, remove the chocks, it gets rid of the GPU as well. Can come and go as I wish. Like, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. $20 hot on a minibus can be cheaper. Plus, you still. The only issue is with a minibus is we all live in different areas of the country. So the minibus would have to go. The actual outside air temperature, OAT, does not change or affect the assumed temp. You can manually type it into the 737F. That is so strange. So yeah, I wasn't able to type in my cell temp. Seems like a bug. It must be. It must be something to do with the weather as well. Like, it must be. I don't know. Strange. Anyway, we've got some takeoff performance, so that'll be good enough. To be fair, it's probably even better having the takeoff performance we've got, because we've got more power on the engines for departure than what we would have had with a cell temp. And with the max, you can't calculate an intersection. So we might get given a November 7 departure, for example. Because the max is assuming that we're going to be departing all the way from there. When's Dubai V2? Not a clue. Not a bloody Scooby. Why can't you do an intersection? The max, the iFly Max doesn't let you do an intersection, which I was like 90% sure that it did post SP1, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know I said that I wasn't going to do Dubai until V2, but I just really wanted to do this flight today. So I was like, when I planned this, I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to get that. Well, you said you weren't going to do Dubai until V2 came out, so is this V2? I knew it was coming. I freaking knew it. Right, what do we reckon, chat? Surely we're going to get Malta this week. Surely. Now the trailer's out for Malta. Bloody hope so. Okay, so with Terminal 2, we'll expect a taxi down, freezer right. It's fairly simple. We'll probably get something like Papa 2 Alpha November down to the end. You'll probably get it Thursday and then release on Friday. I am so hoping so. I mean, I'm none the wiser. I have no idea whether we are getting it, whether we're not getting it this week or what. So, sound interesting. Is the Yerevan scenery any good? Yes, it is stunning. For a scenery in, like, the middle of Armenia, I mean, it is the perfect scenery for me. It's got a massive bottle of red wine. Yeah, it's actually a very nice scenery, I can't lie. Okay. Let's get the yoke next up. Should be reserved for the full-time streamers, unlike yourself. Oi, I done 6 days last week. Give me a break. I done good last week. The trailer was a strange one, though. It had good shots, but the speed of the image changes was too fast. We'll have to watch it. I sort of briefly looked at the trailer yesterday, but not properly. Well, when we get airborne and we're not on as much ATC, yeah. Good, gonna take that test. I'm gonna toot your chest. Don't wanna wait for you. Right, 120350. Yonix asks, how does it feel to be the biggest flight sim streamer on Twitch? Yeah, it feels alright, to be fair. Right, let's go and say hello to delivery.
Dubai delivery, Assalamu alaikum. Sky Dubai 4 Juliet Zulu, gate Echo 4 aircraft.
No way, we've even got 2 ground controllers online as well. 11835, 12165. Dub.
Sky Dubai 4 Juliet Zulu, Dubai delivery, hello. Formation Lima is not correct. Formation India is current. You clear to Bahrain on the Dynamics 3 Foxtrot departure.
Saka, no idea what you're yapping on about, mate, but can you take your beef elsewhere? Tar.
So clear via Dynamics 3 Foxtrot departure to runway 30 right.
Malta GSX profile will feature a cool new feature I've developed. It will now be destination origin aware, so buses' walking routes will change from Schengen or non-Schengen gates depending on the flight. Oh, they just get better. They just get better with every freaking new scenery. Rev, I love you. Delivery, hello, Sky Dubai 2 Papa Juliet. We are gate Echo 9 Lima with PDC. And we're looking for pushback and stop, please.
Sky Dubai 2 Papa Juliet by delivery, hello. You can hold position, contact ground 121.650, have a safe flight, Masalam.
Thanks so much. Hold position 121.650 for SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet. Okay, 121.650. Ground hello, SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet, gate Echo 9 Lima, requesting pushback, please.
SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet, the ground hello, stand by for pushback clearance, number 2.
Roger. Number 2 for pushback. There we go. Morning, Max. Hello, mate. Did you say SkyDubai? Yeah, so the airline is FlyDubai, but their call sign is SkyDubai. Like, confusing or what? Right. So we've got to wait at least a couple of minutes for departure or for pushback. How long's the flight? Flight time up to Yerevan is about 2 hours 50.
Sorry, ground SkyDubai 420. You can get you can have the SkyDubai in front of me, but in front of me. I'm having some issues. The flaps, it might take about 2 minutes. SkyDubai 420, Roger. Are you able to push back a beam stand Echo 6? Yes, I should be able to do that. We'll go Echo 6, SkyDubai 420.
Oh, we might get pushback, actually. It sounds like the guy behind us is having some issues. Morning, Gusty. Hey, nice stocks. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Everywhere I look, everyone is on the Max, making me want to buy it. The Max is a good plane. Very, very, very nice. It's just a shame that it's not 2024 native yet. Oh, look who's in the building. Mr. Airliners Live. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Yerevan is similar weather, right? Meta EVN. It's a bit cooler. 30 degrees.
SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet, push and start approved, face east on Papa. A beam stand Echo 8.
Roger, push on approved, face east on Papa, a beam Echo 8 for SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet. Cool. Oh, get you right, 'cause baby tonight. Oh, I was gonna do this flight. on FlyDubai. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm ready to go now. We've been cleared for pushback.
SkyDubai 8715, contact Dubai Tower 118.75, bye-bye.
No, sorry. I was going to do it on FlyDubai virtual. I was going to do it with a VA. Because we've got no announcements or anything like that. But yeah, I can't be bothered. Right, let's go. So we will start number 2. Bosh. How's the Max now? Haven't flown it in ages. Post SP1, it's so much better. So much better. Morning, Murph. Hello, mate. How are you? Happy Monday. How's your week looking, mate? Busy week of streaming, I'd imagine. Yeah, they didn't quite hit the mark, Rev. They didn't quite slap. Okay, so motoring on engine number 2. Early today. We're a couple of minutes before the hour for pushback, but we're going to be taking off pretty late. Oh, it's going to be... Your GPU's connected, I think. Nah. God, that motoring is crazy. It's obviously the weather. I spent many days trying to sort out that quality issue with streaming. I'm actually getting a sharper image without using a capture card. Go figure. Really? Yeah, mate, honestly, I felt really bad sort of telling you about, like, but the thing is, you want to know these things, don't you? But it's like, oh, you're then going to have days of trying to fix, like, whatever the issue is. So how do you do it without a capture card if you're using 2 PCs? Life of a streamer. It's tough work when things go wrong. When everything works well, it's fantastic. But when things go wrong, it's a freaking headache. Turns out a limitation with the Elgato, it teleports beams over 10 gigabit. Oh, really? Ah. Okay. Mental, isn't it? I still, to this day, do not understand how changing my monitor messed up as many things that it did for me. Like, I still don't understand how that was a thing, but... yeah, lucky enough mine's all sorted now. And fueling for number 1. Someone asked, are the sounds stock? Yes. What Hertz monitor have I got? I've got an Asus monitor, which they were kind enough to send to me. Where is it? There you go. That's the one I'm using. But I run it at 120 Hertz. So I don't really get the full capabilities of it, but yeah. Jacob, mate, thank you for 15 months. How was your holiday, mate? Welcome in. I did see your new little picture on Discord, mate. Very nice, mate. Very, very, very nice. Hope you had a fantastic holiday, mate. Welcome in. Okay. Gen 2, Gen 1, Gen 1 TR1 packs, left and right APUs off, APU bleed, taxi lights on, cabin will give a ding. Flaps 5. Sheesh. Everyone's going on holiday apart from you, Jamie. Just a grafter, me, mate. Just an absolute grafter. Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, request taxi, please.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, taxi via Papa for Alpha, November, hold short November 9er.
Roger, taxi Papa 2 Alpha, November, hold short November 9er for Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, confirm Papa 4 Alpha, November and hold short November 9er.
Sorry about that. Papa 4 Alpha, November, hold short November 9er for Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
Skydive 420, follow the company, hold short November 9er.
Follow the company 77 or so.
Right. I know where we're off to.
Skydive 1-2 Alpha Tango.
Hayden, thank you very much, by the way, mate. 14 months. Thank you for the prime. I had to turn that one down in my ear, otherwise I would have totally missed what the AC said there. Thank you, mate. Full of loads of stuff. Total solar eclipse, crazy storm, mountains, great flights, bit of time to reset. Happy to get back into full swing now. Also got the internet man in today. Finally, no Virgin Media. I get on all right with my Virgin Media.
Just to confirm our number in the sequence, because last time number 1 was kind of a fuck myself.
I do hear a mix of opinions about Virgin Media, but I've always got on quite well.
Behind both the company 737 spotting from your left to right, push and present, approve, phase 8 on Papa behind, beam stand.
Oh, Andrew, you're not an Arsenal fan, are you?
Oh,
where are we flying to today? Armenia, yes. We're heading to Yerevan in Armenia. Correct. Cabin's ready. It's a very warm 40 degrees here in Dubai. Never heard of it. That is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Try and introduce people to new places on the stream. Oh, come on, any builds. Give me Dubai V2. That is going to be a nice screenshot.
Give way to the company 737 that will be pushing parallel to you. He will be pushing behind you. I will give way to them also. We should declare up them. We are still.
The only reason that I know about Yerevan is when I flew to Larnaca, Wizz Air have got a rotation between Larnaca and Yerevan. And then I just thought it was really cool. And then I've done loads of research on Yerevan. And then we finally got a decent scenery. Yeah, the AM sim scenery is freaking lovely. I think this is the right way. Oh, nice arrow. Redcoat Brit, are all of these IRL people playing? Correct, mate. Yeah, we're on the VATSIM network, as CJ says. So every other aircraft you see is other people flying along on VATSIM, same as the controllers you hear that are controlling us and providing us with ATC. Yeah, Jake, I saw your pictures, mate. I was very, very, very jealous. I was like, oh, I want to be laying by a pool. When did I start VATSIM? I'm going to make myself sound incredibly ancient here. May 2014. So, yeah, just over 12 and a bit years ago. Which is mental. Ain't that long. Trust me, it feels it.
Squadron 5, Nana Golf, taxi via Papa for Alpha, November, and hold short November 9. Papa for Alpha, November 9, Squadron 5, Mental.
In the grand scheme of things, it's probably not that old, but sure does feel it.
Squadron 2, Papa Juliet, contact by Bravo 118.75, bye-bye.
Over to Tower now 11875. Thank you very much. Scotty by 2 Papa Juliet. 11875. I've got unread emails older than you.
It says 1208, contact bar departures 124, that's 19 Amsterdam.
1249 for after departure. There we go. I was actually really close to doing Mykonos today. With FlyDubai. But I've got another really good sector planned after this. So I was like, if we do Mykonos, I'm not going to be able to do the other sector. So Armenia it is. Say hello, Skydubai to Papa Juliet.
4202 at November 9.
Station blocked, but I did get Skydubai 420 to buy target date. Taxi 10 November 9, holding points 1830.
Didn't we fly to Mykonos and absolutely spanked it in? Is Borat on board? Hello, pretty ladies. Say hello, Skydubai to Papa Juliet, shorts November 4. Sorry, November 9. November 4.
Skydubai 2 by Juliet, Salam alaikum, Dubai Tower, 948, 1830.
Roger, a lot of weight, 30 right, Skydubai 2 Papa Juliet. Okay, well, so far, I haven't managed to mess up the call sign. So, that's good. Okay, right side, I mean, we can barely see. It's very foggy today. Left side and right side looks to be clear. Come on, any builds. Give us V2.
On runway 30. Right.
Contact bar departures 124, that's 19.
Greetings.
Contact about approach.
Ped, mate, just before we get out of here, thank you so much for 41 months with the tier 2. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Legend, 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 legend. You missed flying to Dubai? You missed flying to Dubai. Your new location in the Middle East. That well-known country, or that well-known city of Dubai. Thanks again, Ped, mate. I appreciate the 41 months with the tier 2. Morning, mate. Well, we're not taking off too late. What is it? 8 minutes past 11. 30 right, cliff takeoff. Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
Skydive 420, line up and wait, 1830 right.
Land 420, Skydive 420.
Loads of ATC as well, which is a dub. Right. Let's fricking go, chat. That looks sick with the engine.
V1.
You're on. M1 LNAV VNAV speeds. Holy shit, that is hot. Thanks so much. Over to 1249. Appreciate all the 8C for Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
Hello, Skydive 121 Tango, only.
Not calling you a whopper. God bloody hell, I'm all over the place this morning. Right, it's probably a good idea to get the autopilot in. There we go. Departure, hello, Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, passing 2,200 of 4,000 Mermots, 3 Foxtrot departure.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, about departure, so you're out on side, climb on restricted flight level 150, speed 250 knots.
Roger, climb on restricted level 150, speed 250 knots, Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
563 hotel, confirm local as established.
Established on local iPhone 3 to the left.
You took off. No, we're still at stand.
Instructions, contact tower 118.750. Happy landing, bye-bye.
Boarded Zen.
118.750, thank you very much.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist.
Carrier 120, contact UAE radar 132.150, bye-bye.
That was too good of an opportunity to miss.
Skydive 717, contact UAE radar 132.150, bye-bye.
132.150, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's it.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, tractor right mirror, meet Mike, India, Romeo, Oscar Tango.
Roger, tractor at Mirror for Skydive 2 Papa Juliet. Not that. Standard pressure.
G'day, departure Skydive 420 with chef Alvo 020, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Skydive 420, Dubai, departure, tell you're out on flight, climb on restricted flight level 150.
So, City Pack, we're using Orbex and we're using the INI Dubai Pack as well.
Speed 280 or not?
Speed 280 or not, Skydive 2 Papa Juliet. Yeah, there's a merge on flightsim.to. Sorry, I forgot the name of the website. That allows you to use both of them, just so you get, you know, as many things as possible. Looks alright, to be fair. Although a world update for Dubai would be amazing. Morning, Spitfire. Noz, I am using the wing control by an FMC. Performance, yeah, performance is alright. Performance out of Dubai was a little bit choppy, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. We just need that new Dubai scenery. Dubai V2. Nice view of the palms.
Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
Thanks so much. Over to 132150. Scott by 2 Papa Juliet. Wow. This ATC, by the way, is freaking phenomenal. Delivery, 2 grounds, tower, departures, radar. Sick. UAE, hello, Scott by 2 Papa Juliet, level 111 for level 1, sorry, level 110 for 150 inbound mirror.
Scott by 2 Papa Juliet, UAE radar, hello, identified climb level 380.
Climb level 380 for Scott by 2 Papa Juliet. Enzo, your flight idea today makes me really want to fly FlyDubai.
566, you can go ahead and contact Muscat.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be a vibe today, this one. Right, so we've got about 1,200 miles to fly, so it's a really long flight. It's saying at the moment 1,300 Zulu on the dot, so about 2 o'clock this afternoon, 2 o'clock UK time.
Skyby 2 Papa Juliet, high speed approved.
High speed approved, thanks. Skyby 2 Papa Juliet.
West Control, hello, Etihad 475, 400.
Hey, we are going to take every opportunity for high speed.
UA radar, faster message.
Saudi 120, out of cockpit, 10 minutes.
So we've got UAE radar.
Saudi 1208.
We've got Bahrain radar.
Have like a few more miles before I can
Gulf control.
Yeah, no, it's...
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have enough time for me to beat you at Geo. It's just not going to happen, Ben. There's no chance, mate. Absolutely no chance. In your hopes and dreams, maybe. Oh, Muddy. Thank you very much for your resub, mate. I need to go and grab that. Muddy, thank you for 13 months with the Prime. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the resub, mate. Sorry, Bud, you could probably hear that it was pretty mental on that departure there out of Dubai. Dubai. Yeah, or as I called it, Budai. Where is Uniform Delta Yankee Zulu? Yerevan in Armenia. Where's that 380 screenshot?
1208, contact Muscat Control 128.150, bye-bye.
Vibes.
128.150, bye-bye.
But everybody... Don't they do? I'm sure there's a flight from Luton to Yerevan. Oh, it's a Wook flight. Yuck. That is a rotter. Wisco 79 Charlie Golf. 5 hours back to Luton.
Like me to stay on 1280 knots. Skybar 420, increase speeds 300 knots or less. 30 knots or less, Skybar 420.
How much do that on stream?
Actually, Skybar 420.
Mate, we need a good Neo. We need a good 321 Neo. Then sure, let's do it. Oh, Jack. Jack.
Jack Garrett 93.
I have lost my mouse because my mouse has died.
Papa Juliet, maintain speed 310 knots or greater.
Maintain 310 knots or greater for Scotland by 2 Papa Juliet. Jack, you absolute freaking legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, you know what to do. I don't even need to tell you what to do. We get so many bloody subs in this chat. It's just second nature. Jack, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. I need to get myself some new batteries. Ah! Jack, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 5 gifted. 2 seconds. Let me just get my my mouse back working again, and I will then go and grab your 5. Yeah, fuck flying the FS Labs. I know I said that I wouldn't fly to Dubai until Dubai V2 released. And I still done it. But I can guarantee you I will not be flying the FS Labs anytime soon. Nah. Right. Stream elements. Okay, we flew out of Dubai. Hey, we're not going with technicalities here, okay? Jack, mate, thank you for the 5 to Nomadic Richie, 747 Forever, Nabro, and Habib Sam. Jack, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. Mwah. Thank you, sir. Right, let's log on to UAE.
Roger, we'll try our best. I'll let you know if you can do that.
Okay, so we go over to Bahrain at Al Pop, maybe. Wow, I'm actually quite close to the start of everyone. Oh, there's a couple of the guys going up for Iran. Oh no, can't do that, lads. Controversial. So sure, back. No. That's all right. To be fair, it was the first flight on whatchamacallit. Oh, this actually looks really nice. Where is this? Anthony. Is this Sabia Goshen? I don't know. It looks like quite a nice scenery in the background. And there isn't many decent sceneries in Turkey, unfortunately. I was thinking back. Manila. LC chat calls in international instance. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, Dalaman. Okay. What Dalaman scenery is that? Okay. Dalaman scenery. Thinking about me. Maybe MM simulations. Actually looks alright. Oh, Izmir. Ah, Izmir. Never seen Easy CPDLC. How does it work? It's just a replacement for aircrafts that don't have any inbuilt CPDLC. So, like, in the ATC menu, you can request clearance, like you would be able to do in an ACARS page, departure clearance, oceanic. Like, you can log on. That would obviously say log on rather than log off, but we're already with UAE radar. And they send you messages like that. So, it's got to buy 2 Pab Juliet, proceed direct Alpop, Wilco. There we go. Made that little direct there. This is the most random flight I've ever seen. Yeah, but is it as random as Frankfurt to Almaty? No, Frankfurt to... Was it Almaty? Yeah, maybe it is a little bit more random than that. Maybe. Morning, Starry. Martin, thank you for 25 months with the Prime. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers for your sub, mate. Legend. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you, mate. Morning, Lilo. Oh, all good. Thank you, mate. How are you? I've never heard of the city. It's a vibe. That's it, mate. That is it. There you go. The scenery is actually banging as well, to be fair. It's the AM Sim Yerevan scenery. And it's got a massive bottle of red wine outside the front of the terminal. Is it as random as the Antalya Ryanair 737-700 flight? What, the one to, like, Krakow or wherever it was? Yes. More random. My favourite LC stream was Bergen to Edinburgh after that Newark to Venice long haul. Yeah, I remember that flight. And then didn't we do... I'm sure we carried on with the Norwegian flights the following day. I'm sure we did. Yeah, what's been everyone's favourite flight on stream? Does anybody have, like, a favourite flight they've seen? And they're like, yeah, that's the one that I enjoyed the most. To feel sea behind your makeup. And nobody knows who. 220 Hamilton Alaskan Milk Run was very cool. Finland to Rovaniemi Christmas time. Heathrow, Vegas, no split stream. Vancouver, New Zealand. Yes. That arrival into Auckland. Oh, do you know what? I was literally buzzing all weekend from that arrival. That was so good. Hey, look who is back in the building. Now, this is a lovely, lovely name to see. Marcus, hello, sir. I hope you had a fantastic, fantastic time away, mate. Cheers for the 33 months, mate, with the tier 1. Thank you, bud. Right, I'm just going to go and grab myself a drink. Hang on. I got you watching me under the light. Can I be alive? Marcus, how was your trip, sir? Ozplane's correct, yes. Some of the Flying Sea Santas are a vibe. They're always a good vibe. Very bloody tiring, but always very good. I was a king under your control. Marcus, mate, so good to see you. Thank you very much for 33 months, mate. And, yeah, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you had a fantastic trip, mate. Singapore, Thailand, and Indonesia were amazing. Just at Changi now. Where are you? Have you got a direct flight back, Marcus? I know, Lilo. Thank you so much for taking Vicario off our hands. Mate, honestly... The bloke is useless. Thanks for saving us. Finnair via Helsinki. Vicario confirmed. Vicario is a here we go to Juventus. Yes. I was a king under your control. How much? It's a loan with option to buy, and apparently the option is 10 million euros, which is like £8.5 million, which by today's standards is not very much. But I'm not gonna lie, seeing Vicario leave my club is an amazing, amazing, amazing thing. I cannot watch that bloke play football any longer. He's so bad. So bad.
Emirates 14 just to confirm the QNH 90906 hectopascals and they're cleared on the VUTEP for Delta arrival.
Southwest flights are revived. We have got an amazing, amazing flight in America after this. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Bing. Lovely. So over to Bahrain 127525. Thank you very much, UAE radar. Do-do-do. It's in the 220 into DCA. Very good one, to be fair. Bahrain, good afternoon. Skydive 2 Papa Juliet level 297 for 380 inbound Alpop.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, Bahrain, hello. Identified, continue com, level 380.
Roger, continue to 38 for Skydive 2 Papa Juliet. Dub. Spurs to the championship. Here we go, Nana. Spurs are... We're going to finish top 4 this season. I tell you. I'm feeling it. I can feel it. I don't know why. I can feel it. Whoa! Holy fuck.
Marcus underscore A 350 gifted 50 subs.
Marcus! What? Well, that is that's one way to make a return. Holy shit! Holy crap! Marcus! Mate, what are you doing? How many was that? That was 50 unbelievable gifted subs from Marcus. He is bored at Changi. Why don't you go and enjoy like the flower display at Changi or something like that? Surely that's more entertaining than me. Surely. Oh, Marcus. Mate, you're an absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much, mate, for the very, 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 very lovely 50 gifted subscriptions. A month away, I need to see you. Mate, Marcus, I know you've not been here, but we had the 220 release while you were away, and, mate, the streams were absolutely freaking mental. Like, genuinely, it was crazy.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, sorry, Bahrain radar.
Skydive 2 Papa Juliet.
Yeah, Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, are you able to mark decimal 77 or greater?
A firm, 2 Papa Juliet.
Roger, maintain 77 or greater.
77 or greater, or 2 Papa Juliet. Pinchado, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, Marcus, the 220 release window for us was absolutely amazing. Probably some of the best couple of weeks of streaming I've had in terms of content. So, yeah, that was good. Mate, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs to Yannick Florian, Liquid Fricity, Maxim Colrate, Herney Norbert, Hitch Liza, Captain Butters, IHQMD, Officially Lee, Arkdax, Broke, Scamos, Owen Sood, Grumpy Euro, Broker in the Sky, Yoris Egg, Felland Millers, Venomous, and then the other side, No Soul Ginger, PK, Bratwurst, Juju, Noz, Captain Kestrel, Luca, Zaz, 34SSS, High Land Rob, Pans, Go Around Acknowledge, Lurkill, Mark, Iljas, Dam Hamster, Hornetville, Kero, B Rigger, Shay One, Boca, Muin, 23 Heaven, Marlow, and Kamikaze Paul 93. Marcus, thank you so bloody much. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 50 freaking legends to receive a sub from Marcus. Do make sure you say a big thank you. Holy sh! Thank you, mate. There you go. Butter. You're all sorted. 1,222 gifted subs to this channel.
Given 1,222 gift subs in the channel.
Mate, honestly, how much of a legend can you be? Crap, that is mental. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Right, so, chat, we are on our way up the Persian Gulf. We're just east of Qatar at the moment, and then we should hopefully get some nice views once we get to sort of Kuwait and Iraq and up through Turkey. This area of Turkey is lovely. I always remember, like, when you get to here in the 380, like, this is where sort of all of the 380 flights seep through. Well, they used to. I don't know whether they do it as much anymore. I think they more sort of go through Saudi Arabia now. But, yeah, there's loads of terrain and stuff up here, which should look sick. That should be a nice route up to Yerevan. What have we been airborne? Yeah, about 25 minutes. Morning, Orange. Yeah, good, thank you, lad. We got any plans after this? Yes, mate. We are going to be heading to the United States of America. Yeah, we've got a really good flight lined up next. I will let you know the details of that in a little bit, but yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for good reason as well. If you've been paying attention in the streams over the last couple of weeks, you'll probably know where it is, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Ben as well, mate. I tell you, you're always a freaking legend as well, mate, dropping a couple of gifted subs here and there. Mate, thank you for the gifts to Rohan and Joe John. Mate, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Mac number of conversion is currently decimal 6.
Now, we're not with Bahrain on CBLC.
What's the max you can get me?
I can take it up to decimal 780 if you need to.
Okay, we'll go gradually there. That's actually perfect. We'll go mark decimal 76.
Wenity, all good, thank you, mate. How are you? Yeah, we've got a couple more 1,000 feet to climb, and then we're at cruise. Oh, I could do with changing this top. Bing. 2 secs, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped and your electronic devices can now be used. Remember that cellular...
Probably just struggling to climb. Oh, there we go.
As a precaution against unexpected turbulence, when you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened. Please keep infants and small children secure in their seats if there is turbulence. When opening overhead compartment doors, please take care that luggage does not fall out, as it may have shifted during takeoff and climb. Thank you.
I feel like that. There's either two things that's happened. Either that t-shirt has gone through the wash and it's shrunk, or I've seriously put on weight in a week. I'm not 100% sure what it actually is. There we go. That's a bit better. I feel a bit more comfortable now. I hate that. I hate when you've got a t-shirt that feels like it restricts you a little bit. I'm going for the latter. Hey, I've not been eating much over the last couple of days with my ulcer, so I'm really hoping that it isn't anything to do with weight. I'm hoping that in the last couple of days I've lost a bit of weight, but yeah. Thanks again, Ben, mate. I appreciate those couple of gifted subs. Freaking legend. Did we get accepted on by Bahrain? Yes. Cool. So we are with it. Off to Armenia we go. I hope this is going to be a decent arrival into here. Something about you hit me like a freight train to the chest. It was a stunning arrival into Almaty when we flew into there in Kazakhstan a little while ago. Let's get data off there. We don't need the RMP 2.0 on every waypoint. Morning, Will. Is Chase Plane worth it? I'm debating getting it. Chase Plane is a very good program, but I don't think it is 100% necessary. Like, you know, the default camera system is decent enough. It is a lot easier using Chase Plane. But I wouldn't say it's like 100% necessity. But I would say it is a worthwhile add-on. Get it. If you like doing like cinematic views and things like that, then it's great. I don't really make much use of the cinematic stuff. I used the cinematic stuff for a couple of weeks, and it just became a bit gimmicky, the cinematic stuff. And I remember when Chase Plane was coming out and everyone was like, oh, you know, we can go back to using cinematic like we did in P3D and things like that. And I was like, I didn't really use the cinematic mode much in P3D. So, yeah. Requests not supported. Use voice. Roger that. Right, where is the next sector after Bahrain? Okay, so Bahrain takes us to...
Sorry, Skydive 2 Papa Juliet, Bahrain.
2 Papa Juliet?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to work out the CPLC thing, but I don't have a lot to go through with the quick chat, so I just letting you know, sir, cancel speed restriction.
No problem. Speed restriction cancelled. 2 Papa Juliet. No problem, mate. No problem.
Skydive 5-9 Golf as well, cancel speed restrictions.
Speed restrictions, Skydive 5-9 Golf. Thank you.
You was expecting a lot more from the cinematic mode. It's just all far away shots that don't really show anything. Yeah, it didn't really blow me away. But I feel like I could definitely not go without Chase Plane now. Like, for me, it is a necessity to use. Like, the thought of going back to the default camera system would be really weird now, so... Can you get window views? Oh, yeah, you can do window views. It's a lot easier to sort of set up camera views, save camera views, download camera views. So, yeah, things like that is far, far, far easier. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was a very lovely departure out of Dubai. Yeah, I don't know what was going on the ground when we were like setting up and stuff. I don't know why there were some really like childish comments and people just spamming the same crap. But after my telling them to shut up, that seemed to resolve issues. They got a little bit scared. 1336. Imagine getting scared of someone that listens to Taylor Swift. Imagine. Morning, Stu. Welcome in. You're like a teacher. I think I let a lot go, but when you start to annoy me, I'm sorry. Like, I will have to tell you. Like, if you start to wind me up, I will have to tell you to shush. JP Sup coming after you. Mate, JP Sup has not been a thing for about 5 years. It's been a long time since I was a supervisor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I was going to say something about Sim Update 6, but I can't remember what it was. No. It's gone. Oh, yes! Yes. Is it good? Sim Update 6? Yeah, I'm pretty impressed overall at the moment. Malta. Right, so I've been hearing a mix of opinions on the UDYZ Malta trailer. Apparently some of the shots aren't long enough or something like that. Is there another flight after this one, mate? Yeah. We're not doing the return leg back to Dubai. But yeah, we do have another flight lined up after this. Let me mute that. Oh, really? Side. You've had more stutters since Sim Update 6. Mr. Takeoff Alternate, thank you for 37 months with the Prime, mate. We're just in the middle of watching the Malta trailer by UDYZ, which is hopefully going to be coming very, very, very soon. I feel like now we've got the trailer out, it must be soon. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Takeoff Alternate. Appreciate it. Yeah, Turkish do a 350 down to. I don't think I've ever done that flight, actually. Be a good one, that, actually. Yeah, it looks bloody good, to be fair. It looks like a very nice scenery. Will you get a pre-release for this? I have no idea. I am none the wiser. But, as with a lot of other sceneries, I would imagine so. Right, what we got in and out of Malta then? Malta. Oh. Come on, Bluebird. Come on. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, if only. If only. Delta 767 from JFK. Yeah, we're all going to be nailed into our boxes by the time we get a 767. Go. Ah, 170. I mean, that is a pretty cool sector. Turkish 2 Charlie Papa from Istanbul. Turkish 350. I need somewhere, though, that I could do a rotation. like a moth to the... Which is based in Malta. Do Ryanair have a base in Malta? Yeah, they must do, because their Malta Norwich flight is a morning arrival into Norwich, so they must have a Ryanair base there. Yeah, 550. Hi, I'll watch you when you're gone. Well, I really want to do a Jet 2 one. Like, I don't think... Let's say this does release this week. Let's say it's Thursday, for argument's sake, like they usually do, and then Friday release. I don't think I'll want to do a Jet 2 on pre-release day. Oh, I mean, Jet 2's perfect. Belfast, Birmingham, Bristol, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Leeds, Liverpool. Liverpool will be a good one, actually. It is a... It is an any-build scenery. Oh, yeah. If we do Ryanair, we've definitely got to do Malta Air. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Oh, Chania. It's quite a nice one. MLA CHQ. You glad it's cooled down a bit? Doesn't really make a big difference to me, mate. Being in the AC, it's all right. That is a vibey little rotation, actually, over to Chania. That'll be a nice there and back. That's a good option. What's the Chania scenery? MSFS 2024. Isn't it 29 Palms that recently got updated as well? But it actually isn't that good. Or it was a little bit underwhelming, I think. Looks alright, to be fair. Do they fly the winglet list there? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Okay, Ryanair, if we want to do a rotation, Malta Chania is definitely up there as a vibey rotation. That'd be a nice there and back. And is that a Malta-based service? No, it's not actually. What about the other service? What about the 744, the 7404? Wonder whether this is Malta based. No, it's Chania based. Damn it! Just open Flight Radar and look at 6 AM depths. That is so annoying. That's Chania based. Now, I so wish we had a decent Thessaloniki scenery. I bet you any money this is Malta based. I said a who. No. No. Thessaloniki based. When are we getting a Thessaloniki scenery? On, oh, what are they called? What are they called? Lyceum. Or Lyceum. Ah, there you go. God, that was in May. No, the Emirates 777 one is so cliche. I tell you, literally everyone on Twitch will do that flight. I can guarantee you, every man and his dog will do that flight. It's a good one, to be fair, because it is also an any-build scenery. Do it before them. Get in there before everyone else and do it, yeah. Okay, so Chania's a good option. Oh, we can go back to... We could potentially go back to Perugia. I actually really want to go back there and do the circle to land. After my failed attempt last time. That'd be a nice one. Morning, Ollie. Good to see you. How are you, sir? That Turkish Airlines 351 is a quality little option as well. Maybe as like a one sector. Look for you, would you look for me, or would you look for me too? Wherever it is. Can you imagine if Colo and Vicario return to their prime? Mate, Vicario has never had a prime. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever had a prime. It's impossible. Then if we're doing a Jet 2, down to there, Liverpool would be a good one. That'd be a long day. That'd be a long day. 306. It'd be about the same on the way back. Oh, they done Yankee Fox down to there as well if we fancy Phoenix. It's a good option. In the room full of people, I look for you. Would you follow me? Fuck doing Belfast. It's like an extra hour before you've even left the UK. Oh, the 321 was just as a rescue. Oh, really? Right. Okay. So we've got some decent options. All right, for Malta whenever that is gonna be ready for release. Hopefully, fingers crossed at some point this week. Hopefully. Morning, George. Good to see you, mate. They were terrible yesterday. I couldn't believe what I was watching with City yesterday. They could literally barely string 2 passes together. It was mental. They just seemed so checked out of that game. Which is crazy. Why would you check out of a game where you've got the potential chance to win a trophy?
This is Emirates 70 Mike, climbing at 30,000 feet for flight level 3.
I saw that about Amarim. I did find that that funny. Mellet, yes, I am aware. Unfortunately, with YouTube, they're much more hot on music, so I don't output anything to YouTube in terms of music.
Good afternoon. It had to 7 uniform.
But thanks for letting me know anyway, mate.
4380.
At 27 uniform Bahrain. Hello, identified.
Right, I need a wee.
Continue for 380.
When do we go over to Golf? Oh, about 50 miles. Look at that. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Morning, Martin on YouTube. Good to see you. Liasa on YouTube asked what kind of aircraft you going to the US. The aircraft will be flying later will be the 737-9. 737-900. Okay, maybe more than 2 seconds.
Skybar 4G-Zulu, continue to send altitude 5,000 feet.
Will continue to send 5,000 Skybar 4G-Zulu.
Right, why is it so dark in my room? Sorry, did I say the max 9? No, the next flight is in the 737-900. That's what I meant.
Turn left heading 210, Skybar 4G-Zulu.
Malta, Bournemouth. No. If I do anything like that, the one that I want to do is this, which is Malta based. Malta to Norwich. We flew into Norwich about 4 weeks ago. I'm sure it was in the KLM Fokker. It was actually such a vibe. The scenery was, like, proper nice. Yeah. Although, 5:50 in the morning. 5:50 in the morning departure out of Malta. Yuck. Mr. Holdshort Zulu, good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, just about good morning. I am very much looking forward to getting to Rauka, so we start to get a bit of land again. It's very empty over the Persian Gulf. Are we going live at 4 then? 4? Griffin, thank you for the follow as well, mate. The flight deck looks funky. What mods have you used? I used the Ben Aviates mod. I wonder... This is the one. This is the one. And... Sirin? Sirin? Mate, hopefully I've said that right. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Right, we'll get a few geo-guesses going in a minute. We're about to get a frequency change over to Golf, so we'll get the frequency change, and then we'll go and get some geo-guesses going, and then we'll do a few of them, and then just enjoy the views as we sort of head up for Iraq and stuff like that. Oh, there's someone in front of us just going to Sochi. Nice. I'm not sure off the top of my head, kids. Not a clue. Did I hear Geo? Mate, it's almost like your ears went bing! Morning, Zishan. Good to see you, mate. Afternoon. Well, yeah, afternoon now, not morning, mate. Welcome in. We're just off to Armenia today. Right, shall I tell you about the flight we're going to be doing next? So.
30,000, speed 190, Skybar 4G-Zulu.
This. Oh. That will be our switch over to Golf. Lovely. This is what we're going to be doing. So, there is a very good reason as to why we are doing this flight to Jackson Hole. So, for anybody that doesn't know, World Update 22 was the US national parks and the Rockies and stuff like that. And basically, Jackson Hole now has photogrammetry around it. So we're flying into Jackson Hole. We're doing it in the 737-900, not the 319. And we're just using the default scenery at Jackson Hole as well, just like the default airport, which comes with a world update. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that sector there up to Jackson Hole. So that is what we're going to be doing next. I don't know whether it was in the 739. It's all in 319, I think, but we're doing it in the 739 because I've got all my Boeing equipment set up. Yeah, it is like 45 minutes from Salt Lake, so it's not long at all. Right. Let's go and contact Golf. Golf's 1336. Golf Control, hello. Skydubai 2 Papa Juliet's just passed overhead Davos level 380.
Skydubai 2 Papa Juliet Golf Control, hello, identified, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain 380, thanks. Skydubai 2 Papa Juliet. Golf Uniform Lima Echo, log on, Ghoul. So yeah, we're only gonna do this Yerevan flight as one sector because I dread to know what the return leg is like back to Dubai, but it's long enough. Holy crap! Jesus, they do not fly a funky route on the way back to Dubai. Holy shit. I want to see what sim brief gives you. Uniform Delta Yankee Zulu DXB. Yeah, we'll get some geos going. It's not that one. It's not out there. But by the looks of it, IRL, they fly towards Baku over the... Is this the Caspian Sea? I think so. Over the Caspian Sea, sort of towards the east of Iran.
20 November, when ready, descend flight
Holy crap.
level by head off.
Mental. Very nice, Aussie. What the hell is that plane? Oh my god, shit. Is that the virtual Cole A220? You've brought the wrong thing, mate. This isn't the correct aircraft. Saka, thank you for the follow, mate. Hopefully, whatever went down earlier has now calmed down a little bit. Sorry, mate. I just had to time you out earlier just because there was just far too much yapping. Do-do-do. Oh, the one and only Mr. Antonin Kinski. Tottenham's #1. What a man. I wish it was the real one. I really wish it was. Do-do-do-do. I'm at your feet. Which VPN do I use? I don't use one, mate. You had the real Lando in. Do you know what? That is my one claim to fame. My one claim to fame is Lando Norris has watched my stream. Apart from that, I don't have many other claim to fames. It's quite cool, though. Oh, no, Leif Davis as well. Yeah, Leif Davis. When was Lando here? This was years ago. So we had Max Futrell, who I think is Lando's best mate. Ollie, his brother. Ollie's missus in the chat. And I because Max Futrell watched me quite regularly. And I went into his stream and he was streaming with Lando. Obviously, he gets mega viewers when he's streaming with Lando. And I went in and was like, all right, Max, and stuff like that. And Lando was like to Max, no way, it's London Controller and things like that. It was it was quite cool, actually. So, yeah, it's my claim to fame that Lando Norris knows about the London Controller channel. But yeah, sweet guy, sweet guy. But yeah, Max and all of Lando's like family and stuff like watch the stream, like Ollie Norris, and I think Ollie's his brother. And yeah, Ollie's missus was in here and everyone. So yeah, that was quite a mental stream. I've not seen Max in ages actually. I'll have to pop into Max's stream and say like hi and stuff like that, because yeah, it's been time since I last saw him. So I'll have to be like, do you still remember me? I'm still here. I used to work in the same paddock as Lando when he was a kid in F4. Oh, really? I was doing touring car work and he was a talent then. Mad to see where he is today. Was he like one of those people that was just like that cut above the rest? Like he just had that extra skill that the others didn't. It's like footballers, isn't it? Like as kids, they've got that extra skill that the others don't, that don't make it. That extra little talent. Forgotten already. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Right, so, chat, we are just about to leave the Persian Gulf, and we are then heading all the way up through Iraq. So we've got Iraq, Turkey, and then we're obviously into Yerevan. So we'll get a geoguesser going. We'll get a couple of geoguessers going, because I have got to destroy you all. And then, yeah, we'll jump back into the sim. However, we will say a big thank you to Mr. Jaspology first. Thank you for 46 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Thank you, mate. He was shy and didn't want the limelight, but my God, he was a machine in the car. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Jaspology. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right. I have got every intention. All I'm going to say, chat, right, is if you lose the first one and I win, if I beat all of you that join this GeoGuessr, you're all bad. All right? You're all bad. Your time is up, I tell you why. Right. GeoGuessr link is pinned. Nando, hey Jamie, do you know whatever happened to Quality Wings? Their 787 was so good on P3D. They just... I think they was in the process of developing something for MSFS, but it obviously never made it to fruition, and they obviously weren't willing to, you know, learn a new software, right? Yeah, the Quality Wings Dreamliner was good. I do think people think that the Quality Wings Dreamliner is better than what it actually was. Like, maybe for back in its day, it was really good. But, like, if you look at it now, what the plane was in comparison to the type of planes that we now have in MSFS, it was, you know, it wasn't great. But in its day, it was... Quality Wings done a lovely job with it, to be fair. Speaking of cars, what is the update on your car? There is no real update on my car, other than the fact that I am keeping it. So... yeah, I've got to pay the balloon payment in December. So, yeah, about 4 and a bit months to go until I need to pay for it. So that's going to be an expensive Christmas. I will not be buying any Christmas presents for my family this year. How many miles is your car on? About 17,500. I brought it 2.5 years ago with about 10,500. So I've only put bordering on 7,000 miles for it in about 2.5 years. So, balloon payment, 15,500 or 15,650. So it's expensive. Like it's obviously the balloon payment and stuff. Oh, John, I love you. But I should, like, if I come to selling it in, let's say, I don't know, 2 years' time, I should be able to recoup that money back easily and more. You know, if I don't put a crazy amount of extra miles on it. So, yeah, it's basically brand new still. Mr. JW, thank you for your £1 donation. This should help. Thank you, mate. Going through a disaster with a car at the moment makes me sick. I hate anything to do with cars. So, like, just being able to just pay the balloon payment and just keep it and not have to worry about it. Like, honestly, I hate cars. I hate anything to do with cars. I hate dealing with cars. I hate buying a new car. It's just, yeah. It's not a thing I enjoy. So I'm making life easy for myself, keeping my already very good car, paying the balloon payment, having no monthly payments next year. All is good. Right. Are we all in the GeoGuessr? I intend to destroy you all. I've got a bit of Florence and the Machine on. Come on, Jamie. Right, be quick. It's only 10-second rounds. Oh, we've had this one before. Ah, where is the bastard? I knew it was in Canada. Oh my God, George. Fair play. Holy crap. No, only at the game. Only at the game. Alright, let's go. She hit on corners and she hit on... God, they absolutely love... They love a Russian airport in this game, don't they? That was Arkhangelsk. That well-known airport. Calm it. I know, Hassan, he's off the charts. That UK controller guy, he's off the charts. Round 3. Oh, we've had this one as well. Ah, hang on. Was this one in... I feel like this might have been in Sri Lanka. Or if it's not, it's in the Philippines. Oh, man, I knew it was either in Sri Lanka or the Philippines. So much for the destroying part. Right. Okay. Vinyl Rabbit. All I'm going to say is that is being pinned and you are going to eat your words, sir. Come on, Jamie. Right, you've got to lock in now, mate. Come on. Okay, yeah, I know where we are here. I always struggle to find the airport of Munich. I always know it's northwest of the city. Wow, fair play. Spot on. Afternoon, Will. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, mate. Harcourt. Oh, isn't that down... Ah, oh, I knew that one as well, but evidently I didn't know that one. Right, I've got to seriously lock in here because I have got that message pinned, and if I don't win, I'm going to make myself look like a right dick. Come on, Jamie. Haugesund or... Ah. Yeah, I remember. Right, we need George to balls up. What George is this? Hashtag any partner. Is this Mr. Avgeek? No, aviation George. George Russell. Where'd you get the Armenia airport from, please? It was the cheapest on the marketplace, so I picked it up on there. Oh, California. Oh, it could be anywhere. Oh, no. Why did I go further down? Okay, I saw that the flag said California, so it was Oakland. Right, I am within 400 points of first place. Come on, Jamie. I'm feeling it. Why didn't I go further up? I should have stayed further up. I thought it was going to be like Santa Barb's or Long Beach or something like that. Come on. Please don't let him win. I'm locking in. Oh, shit. Oh, Copacabana. Please be Brazil. Yes! Right. Come on, Jamie. Come on, please know it. Oh, for goodness sake, why does it have to be a Russian airport? Kazan. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay, one more round. Please, please let it be Heathrow. God, they love a Russian airport in this map. Now, yes. Oh, I found the airport as well. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Vinyl Rabbit. So much for the destroying part. Hey, when I say I am going to deliver, I deliver. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Never in doubt. Like a postman with Tourette's, I was waiting for that. Well done. Well done. I see some sweat pouring down your forehead. Woo. No. It's hardly destroying, though, isn't it? You were second most of the way, just piped the lead. That is so much bollocks. That is so much rubbish. Oh, holy shit. Jesus. Well, there you go. Hey, chat, I told you I'd destroy you. There's too many Russian airports in the rotation. Doesn't seem balanced. GG, George, Grand Sigma, Oceanic, Jamie, Leo, Hold Short Zulu, Oliver, Ben. Jesus, Ben, you're getting good, mate. Top 10. Scoop. And then these guys just missing out on top 10. Unlucky. I'm seeing 300 points difference. Hey, mate. Second place is the first loser. Just saying. Right. GG, chat. There you go. There is the link to get yourself in for another round. If you think you have the ability to beat me, please do come and join. Come and join. Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know whether I should celebrate these dubs or whether I should just be. Oh, Rev has joined. Shit, Rev, don't you have work to do? Oh, what was this last week? Oh, I've got so much work to do. Oh, I can't join in on the GeoGuessr this week. Rev, I think you've got to get back to work today, mate. I don't think you can partake in the GeoGuessr, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, don't you have a GSX profile for Malta to do? I think you're a busy man, mate. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. I'm working a real job, so don't have time to sit and play games. My apologies. Oh, what a load of rubbish. Hey, what do you mean? I am working a real job. Look, I mean, come on. What is better than playing GeoGuessr at 12:30 on a Monday afternoon? It sounds so bad, doesn't it? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I'm ill, so that's why I no work. Also my excuse if I don't win. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. I think I need to go and make myself a cup of tea or something. Keep guessing Russia, you'll get top 10. Yeah, it's always bloody Russia. I love a Russian airport in this game. Has golf logged off now? Oh yeah, golf has logged off now, so we're on 1228. Oh, also, by the way, did everybody watch the Frankfurt Friday arrival back from Friday? Honestly, if you didn't watch that arrival back, do go and watch it. It was so vibey. When you go for a job interview and they ask what you've done that's challenged you in the previous employment, play GeoGuessr on a random Monday afternoon whilst flying a fake plane from the comfort of my chair. Hey, mate, tell ya, there is skills that are currently being put on show right now that not everyone has, all right? You know, public engagement and all that jazz. Sorted. Unless they want me to host GeoGuessr. If they want me to host GeoGuessr, I might get on quite well in the interview. Get ready. Hey, Zach, what's this all about, by the way? Oh, yeah, I'm at my real job. Oh, yeah, mate, honestly, you're working really hard at that real job today. You got the time to type a freaking book? Oh, mate, honestly, it must be a really, really difficult day. Have you ever thought of getting a real job? Nah. Mate, why get a real job when you can work from the comfort of your own home and also enjoy it? Like, who wouldn't want to do that? Like, honestly, it's like hit the jackpot in life. It is a real job according to HMRC, absolutely. Right, let's go. When Twitch creates an AI deepfake of Jamie's channel. Oh, yeah, don't you need to turn something off in your settings to do with AI? Oh, God, I've got no idea. Busan. Oh, why didn't I just go with Incheon? Why was I trying to be clever? That was Gimpo. I knew it wasn't Incheon. But it was the other soul. The other soul scenery. It's alright. Let me cook, Hassan. Let me cook. Oh. Do you know what? I was looking at that terminal building thinking, where the bloody hell is that? I bloody know where that is. Santiago down in Chile. Nah, don't worry. Oh, fuck, where is this? Yes! Okay, I wasn't too far off. Oh my god, Rev, genuinely piss off. I mean, come on, give me a break. I mean, that wasn't even an airport. That was just an intersection. That's... Oh, God. Arvidsjaur Flygplats. Rev is now currently cringing at my attempt to pronounce that place. Okay, it's fine. We're second. Hey, Hassan, have that. Bottom of the list. Ah, no chance. Where's the frickin' airport? There she is. I shit myself for a moment then. I was like, surely I've not got that totally wrong. Chat, have a look at that. That's a freaking car length. I was 12 yards. 12 yards away from the correct location. Holy crap. Oh. Ah, yes. Rev, where did you go? Ooh. Ooh. Coolio, round 6. Okay, this is my chance. Although... Oh, yes, I do know where this is. Ah, I was a bit far away, though. Crap. I always get really confused where Changi is in relation to the city. I need to remember that it's more up that way. It's more northeast. Rev, we currently have 49 points between us. Holy crap. Use your mind and they never give you crap. I have no idea. Ah. He's bottled it. Ah, I should have known that. I so should have known that. Was there a Ukrainian flag? I bet you there was a Ukrainian flag there. Oh. Chat, I have absolutely bottled it. That is an ad promoting Ukraine joining EU. Oh. No. Okay, that is a fumble. That is a fumble. It's all right. There's still a chance, although I do not know where that flag is. Dominican Republic. God, George has absolutely freaking smashed this one. 37,051 points. Ah, man. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gutted that I fumbled that. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to make this one up unless George gets this really, really, really wrong. Oh, now, isn't this... Oh, I didn't know. Pune. I knew it was India. I thought it was more north than that, but that's all right. Okay, now, I don't think I can physically win this one, but there is still a chance for second, all right? No, second to be all right. I just want to beat Rev, okay? Oh. Ah, so close. To be fair, I was the closest one there. So that was between Porto Seguro, which, if I remember rightly, Porto Seguro is there, and it was between the other one that I knew, which was Porto, which was actually the correct one down here, just south of Curitiba. Yeah. There you go. GG. I didn't get my my first place there, but that's all right. You put the Porto in Portugal. I don't think you were alone, mate. I don't think you were alone. George, Rev, me, Scoop, a small potato, Mr. Grantigma, Dommy, Hold Short Zulu. I will win. Trust. You got to make sure you back that up if that's going to be your name. You got to make sure. Leo and then Scott. I think just missing out on top 10 again. GG, guys. GG. Ah, mate, I fumbled round 7. If I hadn't fumbled... Oh, my God. Imagine I hadn't fumbled round 7. Oh. Oh. It actually ended up being really close. George must have right ballsed up the last one. Oh, he didn't do it in time for the last one. And he still won. Fair play. That was a good freaking round for him. Oh, man. That was too good. Right, chat. I will give you one more chance to join in for another round of GeoGuessr. This is the ultimate, penultimate round, okay? So, get yourself in. We'll match that up there. We're, okay, top of the Senate is already coming in sight. About 400 miles away from top of drop. He's only doing it one more because he didn't win. I'm just a sore loser, Hassan, all right? I'm just a sore loser. Whee! God, I'm such a child. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you try doing that with your chair? Absolutely bloody not. Morning, Alf. Oh, wet. Amazing, mate. Got my vaccine set up after gaining confidence from watching you, so cheers. Mate, hopefully we'll be seeing you join in on some flights soon, mate. I certainly hope so. My absolute pleasure, mate. Alf, how are you, mate? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're just coming up towards Baghdad in Iraq. So we ain't got too much longer to fly now. About 500 miles to run. Do-do-do, burn, baby, burn. Burn-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How's my Sunday? Yeah, decent. I had quite a chill one yesterday morning. I woke up at about 9:30. I got out my PlayStation, played a bit of PlayStation until about 11. Played a couple of games of FIFA. Got up, Went out for some... Oh, no. Had breakfast. Had a lovely sausage sandwich. Went out to the shops. Watched the Arsenal game, which was very miserable. And, yeah. It was vibes, to be fair. Bro actually used the PlayStation, man. I couldn't believe it. I think I'll probably play a couple more games tonight. It's quite good, actually. Although, it is just criminal how bad I now am at FIFA. Like, I used to have such good reactions, but I was saying this a couple of days ago. Like, I came up against someone and they had, like, 2014 in their name, and I was like... And this kid absolutely destroyed me. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is my sign that I need to hang up the controller. No, Dan, nah. Yeah, fair enough, Lachlan. It's a good thing to do, mate. It's a good thing to do. He was born during the best FIFA time, FIFA 14. You know, mate. One of my favourite tunes from FIFA era will always be one of my favourites. Right. Let's go. Penultimate round, chat. And then I need to go and make myself a cup of tea. Ah, somewhere in South America. I don't know. No. Of course it's not in South America. No. Oh, of course it's not. Chat, can we restart that one? Like, I wasn't ready. Like, genuinely, I wasn't ready. Can we... Would you mind if we restart that one? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll cook. We'll cook. Oh, damn it. Your game bugged and put me in South America too. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Bandara. I had no idea. Oh my god, this has been terrible. Banjabaru. I've got 333 points on the board. Shit. We need a 5k. We need a 5k. Yes! I know this one. Don't know where the frickin' airport is, though. Yes, I do. Yes! Okay, nearly 5k. Woo! The issue is, everyone else knew that as well, which is really annoying. Oh my god, Rev. Rev, how many yards away was you from the correct location? Like 2 yards. 9 meters. Oh, that is brilliant. Okay, right. Well, we got Vilnius. Moving on. Oh my god, we are genuinely having a mare. Oh, we're having a mare. We're having an absolute mare. Freaking Denpasar. Oh. Man. Washed. I'm so washed. Oh. Somewhere there. Okay, Tirana. Okay, it was a bit 50-50 on who got that. Oh, see, look, I'm 10,000 points off Grand Sigma. You're top 5? Nah, how's Ben beating me? I can't be having this. I can deal with Rev and Grand Sigma beating me, but I can't deal with Ben beating me. Usually useless at this game. Morning, Ernie. Good to see you, mate. Or afternoon, I should say. Welcome in. When the day comes, even when the day comes, do. Afternoon, Nick. Welcome in, mate. Right. Fuck. Oh my god. I had no idea that was JFK. What gave it away that it was JFK? Was there yellow taxis? Right, we must be in India, surely. Why? Why? Why does it have to be so far away? Sonyidi. Welcome to the Conference League of GeoGuessr. Right, I'm going with a top draw guess here. Yes! Come on, all right, that's decent. That's better. That is better. Nice. We got Sochi. Your downfall is so fun to watch. Hey, mate, let me be, all right? I've moved up to 6th, okay? There's no way. I did know that was Sochi. I didn't know because of the Olympic rings. I just knew. It's got a very weird terminal layout, Sochi. Please don't ask me how I know that, but... God, I spend far too much time flight simming. Even when the day comes... This looks like a beautiful airport. I don't know where the bloody hell it is, but holy crap. Nosarasuak. Oceanic was in the right place. I went north of Norway. Ben, you ain't getting me, mate. You ain't getting me. I tell you, this is going to be 5,000 points. Whoever gets max points on this one wins. Shit, I so thought I was being clever by LA then. No! How has Ben beaten me? Ah. Chat, my winning streak has just come to an epic fail. I've come to an epic, terrible end. I tell ya, I thought I had that. Back in your box, you cocky boy, mate. Right, should we do another game? Yeah, come on. We won't make that the penultimate one. Okay, let's make this next one the penultimate one. And then we can go from there. I feel bad for you. Gonna skip out on this one so you have a chance. Rev, you had your chance to beat me in the first round, mate, and you failed miserably. Do you know what? That wasn't a good battle between us there, Rev, because that was a bad round for me. So, come on. Come and get yourself in another one. You know you want to. You know you want to. GG, Rev, Oliver, Mr. Grand Sigma, Oceanic, Simpson, Epic Valley, Ben, me, Wesley, and Mr. Grossi. GG. Right. One more, chat. One more. Ben's going to keep that screenshot for life. Right, we will do one more round of GeoGuessr, and then we are going to jump back into the sim, because we've been playing GeoGuessr for nearly an hour. Whoops! Are we near Baghdad? Yes. We're near Baghdad. I don't think I've ever heard anyone celebrate that they're overhead Baghdad. Views, to be fair. So easily you've been messing with her. Don't mess with me. Tell me how'd you like. So be. You did bag your dad today. Baghdad looks nice at night. When you can't see anything. Right, I could really, really, really do with a cup of tea. Because GeoGuessr very, 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 very much makes my voice go for some reason. Why does GeoGuessr make my voice go? I don't know. Chat, I'm going to go and make myself a cuppa. Hang on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Making a cuppa. Bosh. Just so everyone's aware. 2 secs, chat. love my life so much. Okay, this is the last round of GeoGuessr chat. This is the last one. Welcome in, Liam. Mate, you're joining us for the penultimate game of GeoGuessr. I have made myself a lovely cup of tea, chat. Unless I don't win, and then, yeah, we'll probably play another one. Did I go to Brazil to get my tea bags? No, I went downstairs, mate. Fucking Brazil. Did I take that long? Hey, my kettle's very slow, all right? There we go. Am I using Rex Atmos? Yes, mate. Come on, Jamie. Oh. Oh. This ain't Perugia, is it? Oh, f***. It was Treviso. Okay, that's fine. Alex, if you do exclamation mark Rex in chat, mate, it'll give you what you need. Okay. Treviso. Not a bad start. Could have been better. Donegal. Although, where the fuck is it? Shit, oh, I feel like I so should have known better where Donegal was. Do you know what the terrible thing is? Is that I know exactly what the FIR boundary is like, and I'm thinking that Donegal is lower down than what it is because of where the Scottish airspace is. My God. Fuck, I am so sad. Holy shit. I'm just deep in how sad I am. Like, honestly, I need to get a life. Mate, honestly, how am I knowing locations in the world based on their FIR boundary? Using Enviro now as well. We was always using Enviro. Always was using Atmos and Enviro. But we were using weather and we stopped using that. Yeah. Round 3. Grass needed. Hawaiian. Is that San Fran? Ah! Fuck! Oh, shit. Oh my God, how did I not get that was Vegas? Ah! How did I not know that was the tower for Vegas? Oh. Okay, we weren't too far off. Oh, this was... It's frickin' Oakland. Dub. You got Atmos yesterday, it's so good, yeah. Rex Atmos is unbelievable. I can't believe it took me so long to, like, start using it, like, genuinely. I've had a mare. Good. This is karma, Ben. It's freaking karma. Oh, oh, I know where this is. I think I know where it is anyway. Shit, I can't find it. Fuck. Ah. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. I thought it was Eagle County. Oh, it was Stewart. Oh, crap. Okay. I was nowhere near on that one. Enviro ain't ground takers. I actually don't really know, Michael. Oh, this is Grazie or something like that. Oh, it's Ciampino. Oh no, Grazie's no. Grazie's not a place. I think Grazie's thank you in Italian. Oh, dear. Ignore me, ignore me. I'm sure there's an airport that's called, like, Brazzi, or... There's definitely a place in Italy that's got 2 Z's in, which... Brazzi? I don't know. I don't bloody know. I think Jamie should go. Should take a go touch grass moment after this. Spend a few minutes outside breathing some fresh air and touching some grass. No, not Bratislava. It's in bloody Italy. Not Brazzers. Brazzi. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, not Brazzers. Not Brazzers. Ignore me. Right, round 7. We're still on top. Oh. Oh my god, I've got no idea. Nice. Considering I had no idea where that was. Take that. Tampico in Mexico. And he is cooking a new AB, apparently. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, he did say he was changing a few things around. Brezzo's the only one that it could be. I think one's just above Malpen's, like a couple of miles. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Right, round 8. Come on, Jamie. You're doing good here, mate. You're doing good. Rex Atmos worth the £7, mate. Abso-freaking-lutely. Although, where this is another story. Oh, shit. There was nothing that told me that that was Colombo. But, oh my god, I got 0 points. I actually can't remember the last time that I got 0 points. It's good to know that no one else really got that one either. Bloody Colombo has some big flights flying into there as well. Way, up the Larnaca. Up the Larnaca. Way. Hey, what a place. That is the type of airport that I needed for the penultimate round. It's spelled Larnaca. Larnaca. Yeah, Larnaca. It's easy when the name is given. True. Center of attention, you know you can... Oh, shit, I saw the airport last second as well. Come on. Cheating scum. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Cheeky schlag. Me, Wesley, Hold Short Zulu, Alien Beast, Scott, Exerted Simpson, Oliver, Epic Valley, and Scoop. Oh, Liam, mate, you've had a rotter. You've had a rotter. George and Rev weren't in, that's why. Yeah. Mr. Grantigma. Did he play all the rounds there? How can you see? Oh, game summary. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Grantigma. Oh, he's had a rotter. GG. Right. That is the GeoGuessers done and dusted. Okay, so I won... How many did I win? I won 2 out of 4. That's not bad. That's not bad going. Right. Audio. There we go. Okay, so we are 200 and... Oh, wow. Yeah, about 200 miles away from top of descent into Yerevan. Let me also tell you what we're going to be doing after this as well. Stunning views as well. Oh, Marshy, mate, we've finished 4 rounds, mate. So you're just a little bit too late for them. Sorry, mate. Sorry. That is a freaking lovely cup of tea as well. Morning, Howardis. Oh. Why? Oh, you're learning the plane for your upcoming jump seat flight. Well, let me just say this to you. Please do not take anything from this plane to be anywhere near correct as the real-world aircraft. I've never flown an Embraer in real life, but based on some previous experience, yeah. Don't think that it's going to match up very well. The button layout is. I'm only joking. I'm just an FSS E-Jets hater. I'm sorry. Where's the Yeah, I was tracking the aircraft up to Yerevan. It's just left on the way back to Dubai. Worst money ever spent on the E-Jets, bag of shit. I think that's how most people feel, unfortunately. It's not great. Not great. Right, this is what we're going to be doing next. Because I know a couple of people have asked about the next flight. So, we are going to fly not that one. This. So, Delta 417 from Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole. There is very, 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 very good reason as to why we're doing this flight. So, it isn't even that recent, but I didn't realise what was included in it. Microsoft Flight Sim released World Update 22, which is US national parks, like the Rockies, basically all of that area. All of this area here is like full photogrammetry. It looks insane. So we're going to fly into Jackson Hole. We're also going to go and check out the freeware Jackson Hole scenery. So this is like default MSFS 2024 as part of the world update. So we're going to do that sect next. We're not going to be doing it in the 319 though. We're going to be doing it in the 737-900. Sorry, I know. The only reason why is because I've got all of my equipment set up for Boeing, so I can't really be bothered to change over all my equipment for Airbus. So we're going to operate it in the 739 instead, which would be quite cool. We don't really fly the 739 very often, so... It's a lovely cup of tea. Should have done it in the 220. Nah, I don't fancy the 220 on this one today. I fancy the 737-9. There you go, Starry. Hey, come and join us, mate. Come and join us. That's all right. Jackson will be able to manage a 76 easily. So, yeah, that'll be a good sector next. Up to Jackson Hole. It's only like a 45-minute sector. So, yeah, if you fancy joining in, come and join us. I probably won't end up doing the return back to Salt Lake. We'll just do the one sector to Jackson, and then I'll probably finish up thereafter. By the time we watch everyone land, and by the time we set up that next flight, it'll probably be a decent time after that to sort of finish up. Oh, nice. Trust me, the Airbus ones, the wing control Airbus throttles are incredible. Like, if you've used the Thrustmaster Airbus ones before, like, the difference is like night and day. It's mental. No, you're not fooling anyone. Look at this terrain, chat. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You've been listening to Sydney Direct, Jamie. They're running really smoothly with the amount of traffic they have coming in. Oh, it's Milk Run Monday, isn't it? Yeah. In what way you don't find the Thrustmaster ones that bad? just the size of them. Like, the size of the wing control Airbus quadrant is just so much better. Like, I've got pretty big hands, and I had to use my Thrustmaster TCA Airbus quadrant pretty much with my fingers. Because, like, my hand just took up the entire thing. So, yeah, they're far more real to life, the wing control ones, for sure. How do we do this approach to 08? Looks like they keep you going north and come back down onto the ILS. Not sure. Hands like shovels. I've always had really big hands. I feel like my hand is, like, disproportionately large to, like, my head. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Was looking at flight radar. There doesn't look to be an arrival that comes in via Inda. What was you looking at? 2 Papa Juliet. Let's have a look. But yeah, like taken away from that, the quadrant, the Thrustmaster, the wing control one is miles better. Beat on, beat on, beat on, beat on, beat on, beat on. I think maybe that might have just been a one-off, that one. They look like they go straight in without too many terrain concerns. Big hands, big gloves. Cause I could be the one. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. So, ILS runway 08 via Akuda. Inda direct to Akuda. Seems alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything too crazy around in terms of, like, very mountainous terrain. Hey, and welcome. How was your trip to Perth, mate? Okay, so Inda direct to Akuda ILS 08. Let's chuck that in. Just so we've got a little bit more of an accurate top of descent. Akuda, execute, Inda, Akuda. Yeah, that looks fine. Top of descent's pretty much stayed in the same place. 160 odd miles to go till then. Perfect. Oops. Perfect weather, nice. I need to fly back to Perth soon. I tell you what route I really want to do. What is it? BME. I really want to do this sector. Don't you know I could do this? Perth to Broome in the Fokker. Broome's got a stunning little scenery as well. With the world update. Yeah, I mean, 2.5 hours, nearly 2.5 hours up the western coast of Australia. It's, yeah, pretty much over the outback. You're pretty much gonna see nothing for like 1,000 miles. But vibes. What about Onslow? Onslow, is that another one? This has got to be another Fokker place. Oh yeah, it is. That'll actually be a really nice one. That is like proper up the coast. I think there's quite a decent scenery as well for Onslow. What's the return leg like? Don't know who you think that you're confusing. They're not bad. Cairns, Alice Springs. Is that a... That surely isn't a Fokker route. I really want to do Cairns. I saw Chewy fly into there, and I keep meaning to fly into there. Air North. Oh. Why is the Embraer so shite? I swear, there's so many sick flights with the Embraer. Also, tune. The FSS are actually decent now. What do we constitute as decent? Do we constitute it as decent because it can, like, take off and land successfully? But after 3.5 years, still porpoises and can't maintain an altitude? It's like, at what point do we just give up hope? God, bloody hell. Ben and, yeah, the 185, they're nearly in Yerevan. We should have done the routing through Iran. Would have been nearly there by now. If these walls could talk. Surely you gave up hope a while ago. Oh. I can't even... I remember the last time I flew the E-Jets was it even this year? God, it was. I must have really been struggling for route options that day. London City to Geneva and back. British Airways E190. To be fair, I do remember the first sector was quite good, but the second sector was horrendous. Although I do remember it being awful at trying to get the ILS. Yeah, I remember the return leg. The return leg put me off for life. It was like, right, I now just don't ever want to fly this ever again. It's mental how bad it is. Right. ILS, runway 08. What we got? Afternoon, Mex. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Hello. When it decides to load. Why didn't you try the 320 out of London City? It's just dead vibes. It's not realistic. Do you know what I haven't seen a lot of, which I'm really surprised about? Like, I thought there definitely would have been people that took the A220-300 into London City on Twitch. But I don't think anyone has done it. Like, I know it's, like, I personally wouldn't because, like, it doesn't have the steep approach and the steep approach mode and things like that. So, don't think the vibes are quite the same. But I thought there would have definitely been people that would have done it. But, yeah, no one's done it, to be fair. Okay, so Barrowmin's 3000. You were so lucky I got called on standby both Friday and Saturday. Where'd you have to go to? Next. Oh, for God's sake, why is it so slow at scrolling? This has got to be a setting, surely. There's got to be, like, a fast scroll setting. Surely. When my best friend caught you creeping, I'm dreaming. I'm going to be here forever scrolling for 3000. Are you using the iFly... No, I think I've got the right one set. Maybe I'm not, actually. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the setting in the iFly manager that I've got set wrong. Okay, you know what? For this one, I'll make my life nice and easy. And I won't do baro. I know you're not meant to, but I'll do radio, and then I don't have to scroll for as much. Keflavik and Edinburgh. Oof. Yuck. Where are you based again, Mex? Are you Copenhagen based? I don't know why that's not working, Marshy. IDGAF, Dua Lipa. 200 radio. Yeah, I don't think I should really use the radio value, but just because I can't be bothered to scroll for the next 10 minutes to 3,000. That'll do. I wish the Embraer to be good because I love the Embraer, but it's so unreliable right now. Yeah, that is like... That does it for me. If I can't rely on an aircraft to allow me to put out a good stream, like with the I sort of compare the Fokker similar to the Embraer in ways. Like I sort of put it on the same level, not in terms of the aircraft in the sim itself, but like the Fokker is just so far superior. It was severe Cavoke into Keflavik, so it was pure sex on the approach. Mex, did you see when we were watching the 7.5 arrival into RKV last week on stream? I don't know whether you saw that or not. Was that on Friday or Thursday? I don't know. I'm sure you was here. Yeah, I thought so. Made that approach even better. Have you ever done much in Southeast Asia? Great scenery around northern Thailand. Yeah, I've done quite a few places, Stone. The problem is, mate, is I usually only fly to places that have got very good scenery. Like, we're not talking like 4, 5 out of 10 sceneries. Like, I wanted to be flying at least to 6 out of 10 sceneries minimum. And yeah, Asia can be a bit hit and miss with sceneries. Bit hit and miss. Okay. Flat 3142. ILS 1081083. You got me in love again. Oh, I really hope we're going to get Malta this week. I'm well excited for Malta. Course 083, we'll set it on the right-hand side as well. Show me, but heaven's right there, baby. Touch me. Did Haneda get great scenery yet? Nah, we're still waiting for the... We're still waiting for the... Oh, I can't remember their name. Technobrain, that's the one. Yeah, we're still waiting for them to release their scenery. Do you grease the Max just as well, the NG? B38M. Jesus Christ, is this my last... this is my first flight in the Max since June? Nah. No way. No way that last flight in the Max was down to Biarritz. Maybe it was. God, I didn't realise how many days of flying we done in the frickin' 220. Holy crap. Mental. June. Yeah. Yeah, we have been doing quite a lot of NG stuff, actually, to be fair. Okay, 296 to match on the head-in. Ref speed's in 3142. Radio 200. Let's go and have a look at the meta for Yerevan. Okay, so... Yerevan win 2805. Don't they have a... I'm sure they've got a circle to land into here. They do. I knew they had a circle to land into Yerevan. So you fly inbound to the Zulu Victor Romeo, outbound to 128 to join the Cat C and D line to 26. Holy crap. I would say we do that, but there's so many people flying in from so many different directions. I don't think it's going to be overly possible. It's probably not overly worth it. There's not... The photogrammetry around Yerevan ain't the best, so... Hi, Dan. Welcome in, mate. Anything gone out in the last... So interesting. Chat, I think we might have had a runway change. The SBI 5592 just went out on 26. Well, if we are going to do runway 26, the only real suitable option is to do the circle to land, really. The circle to land is the published procedure. I don't know. I think we'll leave it as 08 for the moment. Just because I think it'll be one of those cases of we'll see what the situation's like. At the moment, everyone's on top of each other at the moment, so it could be a little bit messy if we start trying to do circle to lands and things like that. So, yeah, let's see. Have I ever done an S7 flight? Is that the green? Oh, that was the green airline I was just looking at. Nah. I actually really want to do a sector out of St. Petersburg, but just with like the faff of it, it's just not worth it. We done a flight to Moscow with the Emirates 380. It was such a good flight, like genuinely unreal. And it was so good until the last second, and then someone was like, "You can't do this flight because can't fly in Russia." Blah, blah, blah. So, ugh. Problem is, like 90% of people are all right, but then you just get the odd few who just like to ruin things. So. Yeah. Does anybody remember that arrival into Moscow? I'm sure it was like winter. Yeah. And I remember we were landing to Moscow and the sun was just like setting and it was like low vis in the 380. Oh, it was so good. I wish I had the replay of that. I don't have that VOD saved, unfortunately. And the scenery down in Domodedovo is sick. Yeah, it was nice, actually. It was a very, very, very nice flight. It was different as well, you know, like, how many 380 flights have you done to, like, Rome and Vienna and Munich and Heathrow and, you know, the standard routing sort of, like, up there through Turkey, through Eastern Europe. So, yeah, it was one of those ones. It had very, very cool route. 10th of Jan 2025. I wonder if I still have the screenshots from it. 10th of Jan. Would that have been on this PC? Nah. Nah, this PC was August 2025. This PC's nearly a year old. Pretty much a year old to the day. To the day. Oh. Talking about PCs. So I was in the process of setting up the stream today. And I load into the sim, got my screenshot, all that jazz. Literally, load up into MSFS, my PC just randomly shut down. I was like, oh, it was that heart in mouth moment. I was like, oh what the hell's happened? And I tried to turn it back on, nothing. And then I'm thinking, oh no, please don't let Monday start with like a broken PC. And I think when I'd opened my door, I'd knocked my desk and the power cable was slightly hanging out. So I cleaned my PC on Friday. I think the power cable was slightly hanging out and I was like, no. But then I found that and I was like, oh, whew. Wipe the sweat away. Land at 2 p.m. Yeah, about that, mate. About that. Okay, so I think for the moment we'll stick with 08 just because it's easy with, obviously, the direction we're flying in from. So, landing 08, planning to vacate at Bravo or Charlie. We'll go with a low order brake to vacate left. Chuck on 1. We'll have a look at the terminal as well. Lovely views. Bogan, good afternoon, mate. How are you? Welcome. I have the power cord around my feet, and sometimes I move around my feet a bit and knock it off. Goodbye, long haul. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Back at work this week. Great. I bet you're well happy about that, Bogan. Yeah. Somewhere on the terminal will do just fine. 17, 18, 19, 20. Something there. Excellent. Anything else we need to do? No. We can simply enjoy these stunning, stunning views. I love this. This area, when you get to here on like a 380 flight, oh, looks so good on the Turkish border. Love some FlyDubai ops. Yeah, we're heading to Yerevan today. Off to Armenia. It's nice scenery. Right, chat, I just need to go and quickly nip to the loo. We are literally like 20 miles from top of drop. So I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. And I'll be back in a second. We're just on a Dua Lipa playlist. I think we had a Dua Lipa day last week. We're at it again. I think it's pretty plain and simple. We gave it all we could. Bosh. 2-6 chat. Look at that view. Holy crap. Boomstar, hey mate, welcome in. All good, thank you, mate. How are you? What's the plan after this? We are going to be doing a stunning Delta flight from Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole. Reason being is Jackson Hole now has full photogrammetry around it in the Rockies, and it was all updated recently as part of the world update. So yeah, we're going to take a flight into there. We're going to do a Delta, what is it? Delta 739. So I'm looking forward to that. It's only like a 40, 45, 50 minute sector, but it should be sick. So if anybody wants to join in on that flight, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, 2.5 hours. Down we go into Armenia. I've actually really enjoyed this flight. It's actually been a really nice flight for like a Monday, just to take off, sit back, relax, play a few GeoGuessrs, have a yap, and also tick off somewhere new on our passport. Countries. There you go. Well, afternoon, mate. Right, Dua Lipa, I love you, but I have now heard far, far, far too much of you in the last 25 minutes. What tune? What plane are you using for the American sector, Jamie? So the real world flight is done in the... it's done in the 319, but I've got all of my Boeing equipment set up at the moment. So, do you know what? If we were doing like a longer sector, I might change over the equipment and stuff, but we're just going to do 737-900. Just because I've got it all set up. I can't be bothered to change everything around to Airbus today. It's best looking approach I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know whether we're going to do this circle to land. It all sort of depends on the traffic around. But at the moment, we're... oh, to be fair, it looks like you guys have gone in on 08 as well. If you guys have gone in on 08 as well, we'll probably do the same thing. Baby, I could pay you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh. Oh, Will, amazing. The Weekend. I'd love to see The Weekend. I love The Weekend songs. One of my favourite songs. Curious, I want to get back on the triple... Strategy, hi, by the way. Sorry, mate. I want to get back on the 777. Any tips to get the TCA working? The Airbus TCA? No idea, mate. Never used it with a triple. When you move out, you can build an Airbus and a Boeing setup. This is the plan. It's all in the pipeline. Yeah, the only issue with having two separate setups is it's not just two separate setups, because I've got the PCs, but it's cameras, it's lights, it's like working with a streaming PC. Just logistically, it's an absolute nightmare. But yeah, man, that would be so cool. I can't lose it, babe. Let's keep that descent coming in. Shame there's going to be no ATC into here, but that's alright. Also need a 220 cockpit and a Fokker cockpit. Electricity bill to cry for, mate. You're telling me. Mate, it's bad enough with me not paying the entirety of it. Never mind when I move out. So it took a year for me to find out. To be fair, the separation actually doesn't look that bad. Like, it was all looking a little bit messy a while ago, but it's looking alright. There we go. When you moving? No idea, mate. When the time's right. Not anytime soon. Paid put his shagging playlist on again. Morning, High Cloud. Good to see you. Or good afternoon, I should say. Welcome in, mate. Never. God, not with how much my mum charges me. Bloody hell. I've asked her if I can stay forever. Rowan, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Scenery's crazy down here. Really? I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've seen the airport because I loaded in, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like when we get a little bit closer. Close to the hills. Betch said, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Ash. She don't want me going anywhere, mate. But it's good on my end. Sweet. Right. I think we'll mute the music there because... Oh, the GeoGuessr link is still pinned. There we go. You pay about 2k a month in rent and bills, man. Stay at home. 2k a month? That's crazy. Mate, I pay 170 quid. Right. There you go. Oh dear. Right. Let me go back there. Chat, predictions are open for the landing into Yerevan. So if you want to get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. Slow up a bit. I've checked it, Rowan. Do I have a... Oh, hello, Moe Payne. We was actually just talking about your rent fees. And, well, everyone was saying your rent fees are very, very, very generous.
Well, I'm always open to get more. Offer more.
Oh, I've offered you more, haven't I?
I pay you pay me £170 a month.
170. Up the rent, lady. Put them up. He is scamming you.
He wouldn't do that to his mum, surely.
Never. Never, never, never. Love you. Alright, let's shut that on. Yoke. Said you might be in a ghost. Said you're going through the days. Do 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 do. Can I move into a cupboard? Cupboard's available for the grand total of £50. I'm the only one not on advisory. Wait, they use Oh yeah, crap. Why am I not on 1228? Whoops. When golf logged off, I must not have switched. Right, chat. Predictions are open. If you do want to go and get your points into the prediction for the land into Yerevan, people in front of us are saying the views are looking absolutely unbelievable. So I am very, very much looking forward to seeing this. We'll reset MCP altitude down to 12,000. Sin. It's not my fault, Scarso. I can't help it. I'm just not a very good pilot, mate. What's your T-Lod? I run at 400 until passing 5,000, then I stop. I start reducing it down to 100. Certainly during areas of like high photogrammetry and stuff. Hi Pand, welcome. Welcome. Okay. Latest meta for Yerevan. 2304, yeah, so we'll be fine on 08. QNH 1008. Is this up to date? No, it's not actually. There you go. That's what we're currently running at the moment. Sorry, yeah, Nando, I was literally in the middle of replying back to that, and then my mum came in. Do I have a backup plan in case MSFS goes kaput or Twitch and OnlyFans go bust? Nope. I am all in on streaming MSFS. Absolutely all in. But if, for whatever reason, things did go wrong, or things went kaput, I'd be right. Up the T-lot a bit, you reckon? I love the fact that I increased my terrain level of detail and then my FPS went up. That's about right. We lost a lot of things in the fire, so it took for you for me to find out. I see you doing something in the entertainment industry if you ever get bored of F. Oh yeah, 100%. I've always said that I'd like to, like work on TV or something like that. You know, when the day does come that I'm not streaming flights in full time. I don't know. Like presenter type thing, radio. Oh, you got a good face for radio. I beat you to it, Michael. Look at this. Flying into Armenia. The power of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Incredible. It will never fail to amaze me that, you know, we can fly from Dubai to Yerevan in Armenia and get the views that we've had. Like, just out the box. It's nothing short of incredible, really. Unironically, make a good radio host, though, and maybe read us a nice audiobook. Well, I don't think I've got the voice for reading audiobooks. You ain't allowed to stop streaming, Jamie. No, mate, trust me. I do not want to go anywhere. Right, we've only got about... we've only got about 5 miles on the guy in front. So maybe we will keep our speed down here at the moment, about 230. Are you running a Yerevan scenery? Yeah, we're using the AM Sim scenery. It's been out for a little while. But yeah, that's the one we've got. But everything you see around, like the terrain here, beautiful. I wouldn't worry about his future. A good mattress salesman is hard to find these days. It's very true. Hey, I can sell you pocket sprung mattresses, Ottoman bases. I can recommend a good pillow based on whether you like a soft or firm pillow. Sorted. Luca, welcome. Hey, mate. Really, DY? I like it. I think the wing flex in the Max is quite good. Right, we are really catching up on that traffic in front. Yeah. Who is that? 717. Oh my god, he's going so slow. Doing 203. Okay, he's really slow. Okay, heading select. And Yerevan traffic to the SkyDubai 717. Can you potentially speed up a tiny bit, please? Because you are going pretty slow for quite a way out from the approach.
Traffic.
Hopefully that will do the job. Well, old 220. We'll just continue on this heading for a minute. Yeah, thanks, Kurosh. Just overtake him. We're coming on to fight. Ah, there you go. He's sped right up. Legend. Traffic. Traffic. Got to be a little bit careful around here. It's quite a bit of high terrain. Alright. We'll take a right turn to 145. .206. Bring your any Audi driver out and get right up behind him. That's it, mate. Nothing worse than doing a full arrival at an airport with 3 aircrafts. It's just mental. Sometimes you've got so much airspace to work with, so much room, and then somehow you just end up on top of the other aircrafts. Sod's law. Stealthy. Good man. Okay, we'll take 186. What are you there? Minus 84? Holy crap, mate. You freaking greased it. Isn't he still too close? We have got about 4 miles on him now. Should be all right. Yerevan traffic, SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet. We are 6 miles inbound to Akuda. Currently speed 180. We'll be holding that till the ILS. It's just random bloke. We lost a lot of things in the fire. Do 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 do. Okay, we've got to be 6,500 or higher at Akuda. That's 2. Ah, Mr. Pilot Zigbee to take us up to a lovely rounded 80 subs before landing. Sir, thank you, mate. Gifted sub to Avia. Thank you, mate. Hope well, mate. Good timing. Just about to land down into Armenia, all the way from a very, very, very hot Dubai. Oh, and Avia's in chat as well. Come on. Right. We'll reduce back 160. Take 166. Yerevan traffic, SkyDubai 2 Papa Juliet. We are now established 15 miles, runway 08, and we're holding 160 or 165. Yeah, all good, mate. Missed school today, ended up here in Greece. Ah, tough life, eh, mate? Just accidentally missed school. Somehow ended up in Greece. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Mate, you enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. What, we've been airborne? 2 hours 45. God, that's flown by today. Holy crap. Oh, let me do a recording. We do have another flight after this, chat. We're going to be heading from Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole with the brand new, well, not brand new, recently new sits a World Update 22, which I'm very excited about. Off to Jackson's Hole. Landing it down, 160. 739, yeah. It is usually done... Oh, look at the power plant. It's usually done in the 319, but just I've got all my Boeing equipment. I would just go and do it in the 900. Save the faff. Save the faffets. We actually do have a really nice Delta pack. Delta 739 pack. It's got some lovely like wing textures and things like that. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Wires off, FlyDubai crew gone, American. Not a clue, Apollo. I think they've got 757s that go into Jackson, so I would imagine a 739 can. $156. Nah, that was just the default iFly announcements. I've not heard anything communicated with... I've not heard anything from that 717 in front. Don't know whether they're talking on text or what, but...
Are you okay? No A225.
You got it unmuted. Yeah, I've not heard a thing. John, hey, mate, 64 months. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the tier 1. No A220 fly. Not today, mate. Not today. Just about to land into Armenia. Random, I know. Thanks, John. Appreciate you, mate. Okay, let's go final approach. 2530. Final approach 147. Mr. Zytix, hello. Welcome in, sir. How was the game at the weekend? Did your dad enjoy it, mate? I think you won, didn't you?
Traffic, book service 801 0 miles farmers, maintaining 190 knots.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's just touching down now. Very much did. We won 4-0. New centre back scored a right over a kick. Sweet. You'll have to get into a Prem game soon, mate.
Gentlemen, we are now ready for landing. Please double check your seatbelt.
We're now ready for landing. What are you on about, darling? We're through 800 feet. I freaking hope that we are ready for landing. Right, let's do this. Oh, no! What the fuck? No! No! What are you doing? Oh my god! 50. No! I just replugged in my yoke!
Jesus.
Oh no, we had a full on MCAS! Oh my god!
The street for 3 hours to see that.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim, flight sim. We had a full-on MCAS chat. How'd you manage to do this? I just quickly reconnected in my yoke, and the plane just like fell out the frickin' sky. Right, how we going to get this one sorted out then? I think we're gonna struggle with this one, chat. Oh, you stupid, stupid, stupid thing. You're still on VATSIM. Oh yeah, probably disconnecting from VATSIM would be a great idea.
Sync rate.
From the replay. Just can't.
Sync rate.
Yeah, that is probably a decent idea. Oh. Chat, my plane is absolutely freaking cooked. Oh my god. You need to start over then reload the replay. Oh. Through 1,000 feet. Are you joking me? Are you freaking joking me? We didn't have any authority of the yoke. I don't know what the hell happened. So I thought, oh, I'll quickly plug it in and plug it back in again. And oh, 3.5 hours from Dubai for that to happen. Might as well load in at Dubai and do it again. I cannot believe that. Thanks for that. Cheers. Thank you very much for that one, MSFS. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, this isn't looking too promising. Oh, chat, I cannot believe that. That is so... Why is my yoke stuck in...
Runway 26.
You can see why it's cooked. Why is my yoke, like, stuck in... Like, my yoke is stuck full down. Like, I can't do anything about it. Try restarting the iFly plugin. I actually think the plane was cooked. My yoke is literally... I've got that, but I've not got any elevator. Oh, I can't believe that. That is so annoying. On runway. Must be high cloud. Fucking stupid sim.
On runway 26.
It's totally cooked. Yoke just died. Don't know yet. I hope not. Oh my god, nearly 3 hours all the way from Dubai. Ah. Why does my yoke not work? Check the yoke axis. No, it's cooked. It's freaking cooked, chat. I think the R axis Z is meant to be that. It's actually cooked. Weird. I'm just gonna... Well, that was nothing to do with connecting it back up or anything like that. It looked like it was cooked as soon as we plugged it in. I've never had that before. Like, genuinely, in all of the years that I've, you know, had my yoke, I don't think I can put that down to the yoke because I've never, ever, ever had that before. No, I literally just tried a different... I just tried a different cable. Be interesting to see in the NG how it is. Oh, it's not connected up at the moment. Hang on. Oh, shit. Don't know whether my yoke is, like, fully cooked. My yoke could actually be cooked. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Might be the sim. Yeah, we'll have to give the sim a restart. See whether that fixes it. Oh. Well, that is very, 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 very annoying. Just checking Windows. It's nothing that I need to check in Windows. You've had this in the past. PC off maybe then. WinR, Joy, CPL. I think I'm just going to restart the sim. What the hell did I miss? Yeah, so if you're just joining in, chat, we were literally on final into Yerevan, and my yoke was stuck fully forward in the sim. Which is so freaking annoying. We're literally flown for 3 hours from Dubai to get to 500 feet and for it to crash. Oh! Oh. I'm not checking Windows things or anything like that, guys. I'm loading back in and checking inside the sim. So basically, I suppose it's good to know that there was nothing that we could do different there. Like, it was fucked. Even after we reloaded, it was cooked. I wonder why that happened. I have never, ever, ever had that happen. If it makes you feel better after a 15-hour flight with the first version of the 350 CTD on final, heartbreaking. Right, chat. I'm gonna send those predictions back to everyone. There you go. Ah. What flight are you doing next? Well, we was planning on flying the 737NG, but if my yoke's broken, we might not be doing an NG flight. Yeah, what was our landing rate? Oh man, that is heartbreaking. That is genuinely heartbreaking. Through literally 800 feet into Yerevan. Oh. 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 Nice way to tick off a country, Jamie. Another country. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely gutted. Oh. That is so annoying. Well, there was absolutely nothing we could do different on that one, chat. even when we connected the, as soon as we connected the yoke up, it was fully down on the yoke. I hope my yoke isn't cooked. Could be. Oh, you bastards. So now you'll get this. Yeah. Mate, I need something after that. Oh, that is such a bummer. That was actually such a nice flight as well. Like, that was one of those flights that was like, it was a long one, but it was a vibe. Getting onto the approach, getting into Yerevan, parking up. Why is nothing ever easy in Flight Sim chat? Why is nothing ever easy? Oh, you bastard. You bastard! Well, it's good to know that I couldn't have done much different. How long did you fly for again? Dubai to Yerevan is just under 3 hours. It's a trek. It's like yeah, I think by the time we got on fun, it was about 2:40. So it's quite a long old slog as well up to Armenia. And right on final, the plane just falls out the sky. Oh, man. I actually want to cry. Doing a short flight to Yerevan? Nah. Although, I would like to load in, but it's now the sim's not letting me load in. What happened? Our yoke was like stuck fully forward. And yeah, we literally just fell out the sky. Now I can't even, it isn't even letting me load in at Yerevan. Oh, man, that is so annoying. Right, let's see. What the fuck? I don't think there's even much point trying to get the max freaking working. Oh, was it the iFly plugin that it needed? Well, doesn't that start automatically? I've never had to open the iFly plugin myself. So stupid sometimes. Let me try again.
Runway 08.
Oh shit, I actually think my yoke is cooked. Even after restarting it, my yoke still ain't working. But are you tricky cause I've been... Checking windows as suggested. But that feels like a rodeo. Oh yeah, shit. Look, it's cooked in there as well. Weird. Chat. I think the yoke has had it. Oh, I'm gonna restart the. I gotta restart my PC quickly. But how much are TCA Boeing yokes? Boeing TCA yokes. I like my Thrustmaster yoke. What? That is so expensive. What the hell? Didn't realise they were that expensive. Oh, I cannot believe that. Seriously. But I don't understand. Everything was working like... Everything was working totally fine. Sorry, chat. This is going to be a... You're not going to see anything for the moment. Not until I send the output to the other PC. Hang on. Shut you over there. Yeah, cool. Come on, please don't be cooked, chat. It is cooked. It is cooked. Shit. I got no... Oh, man. That is so annoying. How long did it survive? 5 years. To be fair, 5 years of constant use probably isn't too terrible. But, oh, man. That is so annoying. Not for 500 quid. Well, I did get it for free. I'm not going to get the next one for free, though. What happened? My TCA Boeing yoke has fully died. Oh, that is a bummer. Do you know what? I was literally only saying... I was only saying to someone a couple of days ago that they brought the Thrustmaster when it first came out, and their yoke also just recently died. And I was like, touch wood, mine hasn't. But there you go. Time for the Moser force feedback. Man, I wish I had room for that thing. No, I've tried a different USB hub, everything. Right, let me just try that one more time. USB game controllers. TCA yoke Boeing. Nope. It is absolutely cooked. I don't understand. How can we have taken off out of Dubai and it be fine? And then it now not be working at all. Watch the 757 release this week with a broken yoke. Don't. How quickly can I get a new yoke? Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. We want there, we can... Oh, okay, cool. I can... If I want one, I can get one tomorrow. That's alright. Yeah, Amazon have got it up for £349, which is pretty expensive, to be fair, but, hey, needs must. How was your flight? Unfortunately, we got on short final, and, my TCA Boeing yoke has just fully died. So, yeah, that is quite annoying. Literally, we took off out of Dubai and it was fine, and now when we were on flying into Yerevan, killed it. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if that had happened on that arrival into Auckland? Oh, driver update for the yoke. Let me just find out what it's plugged into. Let me just plug it. This one probably isn't plugged in directly to the PC. Oh, this one is, though. It doesn't make a difference. I was going to say, is this still plugged into the... This one is plugged directly into the PC, so it's nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's cooked. Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah, I'm gonna just have a look at the drivers. It's weird though, isn't it? Like, it's weird that it was working totally fine. Hit the yoke a bit hard, you had the same issue, trust me. I think I'll try the drivers first. I think I'll try the drivers and see whether that makes any difference. Try hitting it. Brilliant. Give it a smack. Her laugh, she gets what I think, it's so sexy. Yeah, Rev, can you send me a link to this Moser one? This small Moser one? To be fair, I need one. I need one like this week, so it's going to have to be... It's going to be... I'm definitely going to get myself a Frostmaster one. That thing is far too big, Rev. Far, far, far too big. It's not even possible. For how my setup is, it's not going to happen, unfortunately. Chat, it is officially dead. Even after reinstalling the Frostmaster driver thing, it is a goner. Right, you said hit it on the side. No. No, hitting it hard on the side doesn't fix the yoke. Throw it out the window. Well, that is quite annoying. Yeah, we've already got the latest version of that. After using it as much as you have, it's not bad going. It's not. Right, let's go and grab some of these alerts. Thanks, guys. I'm going to need it now because I'm going to be £340 worse off. Right, I'm going to order myself a new yoke. Bear with. We'll grab these subs. And I'm going to go and order myself a new yoke. Oh, bloody hell. This has been a very expensive Monday. Very expensive start to the week. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Well, yeah, like someone said, 5 years, it survived well. It survived well. Old man Jenkins, thank you for the 23 months. Tayson, thank you for the 100 bits. Brownie, thank you for the 17 months with a Prime. And Inner Box Man, thank you for the 20 pan. Trust me, you legends have absolutely paid for or paid towards the new yoke. Yeah, we're still going to do the flight to Jackson Hole. We're going to do it in the Boeing, but we're just going to have to fly it side stick today. Yeah, we'll just fly it side stick. Inner Box Man, you're a freaking legend. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. No, honestly, guys, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do this.
Let's get the yoke
Ramos,
funds
thank you
going,
for the 25 months with a Prime as well. Let's get the funds going, boys. Thank you for your resubscription as well, mate. Thank you. Right. Bear with, chat. I am going to go and buy myself a new yoke. Okay, I don't need the... I don't need the one with the throttle quadrant. Add to basket. Yeah, I really like the Moser one, chat, but the base is just too big for how my setup is. The Thrustmaster one is so perfect. Go to basket. Luca as well. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Proceed to checkout. Fastest delivery tomorrow, £349.99. There's one on Amazon for £277, but it doesn't get delivered until, like, next week. So, yeah. Bye now. Text a code. Current one died on me. Yep. 320. Next. Got this feeling in my body. Altered. Ah. Chat, it's freaking Monday and I'm already 344. I'm already £349 down on what I was when I started. Oh, can't believe. God, lucky enough we've had 85 subs today. Thanks, guys. What are you buying? Unfortunately, my TCA yoke has officially died. RIP to the Thrustmaster TCA yoke. You have survived us well for many a years. Fuck's sake. Ah, that is a fat rip. Bosh. Lucky enough, I got paid last week. It's a business expense write-off, so that's good. £349 on a Monday. There was other options. Right, so hear me out. The Moser one, the base is too big. Like, the base just goes back too quick. I just don't have the space for that on how my setup is. The Thrustmaster one is just so perfect. Like, it just fits so perfectly on my desk. Oh, I can't believe that. Still Jamie's money, though. I love these people who think business write-off is not the money you're spending. Yeah, if only. If only. Oh, man. I can't believe that. 3 hours. Honestly, how does it make any sense, though? How can you leave Dubai 3 hours prior and then go to connect the yoke back up and then the yoke doesn't connect back up? Like... Where is, or it, you know, one of the axes is just broken. Like, how is that even possible? I had to hot glue my TM yoke internal ribbon last month to stop it from spiking. I hear so many... Do you know what? I hear loads of people have little issues with their Thrustmaster. I can safely say in the 5 years... I got this yoke in November 2021. So nearly 5 years ago. And, like, don't get me wrong, I've used it week in, week out for the last 4.5 years. So, I mean, it's definitely earned its money, right? But yeah, I hope this new one that I get is all right. Wow. I cannot even believe that. Really, Ace? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. A lot of people are complaining about them. Do you know what I like about the Thrustmaster yoke? Is it is the perfect desktop simmer. It's the perfect desktop simmer equipment. Like, it's so easy to take on, take off. Yeah, it is brilliant. As much as I think, like, force feedback things are fantastic, yeah. Nokia, no way. That yoke is brilliant. That yoke has served me well for a long, long, long time. Thank you very much, by the way. Luca, cheers for the 18 months. Ramos, thank you for the 25 months. Inner Box Man, thank you for the 20 pound. Brownie, thank you for the 17 months. And Old Man Jenkins with the 23 months. Right. Based on today's revenue with 85 subs, have we paid off the yoke? About half of it. About half of it. I had a quick look. Schwabel, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Don't you have contacts with Thrustmaster? Yeah, a little bit. Nothing to sort of get anything from them anymore. I wanted one. I wanted the same thing. So, yeah. I got one off Amazon, which is coming tomorrow. So, bastard. Right. Okay. Moving on swiftly. As always, chat, the show must go on. Green grass. How did it break? It just died. Just died, unfortunately. November 801 Delta Zulu. Blue sky. Salt Lake to... What are we doing? Salt Lake to Jacksonville. Joystick with... Oh, this is going to be so weird. This is going to be so strange, flying a joystick on a Boeing aircraft. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Now, this is going to be freaking odd. I can't do Airbus because if I do Airbus, I've got to change around my my MCP. I've got to change around my my FMC. I've got to get out the throttle quadrant. I've got to get out the side stick. It's just a faff. Welcome to the commoner's setup. So I'm just going to fly the 737 with my side stick, which could be very interesting. Oh, man, I can't believe my yoke has just died on me. Ready to fly. Now, let me just see. Let me just make sure and double check. There definitely isn't a... Well, I think we know what we're flying tomorrow, chat. We're definitely going to be flying... Yeah, cool. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I just... Hang on. Just one more check. Just in case it just went dodgy for a couple of minutes. Does that seem correct? We haven't got any hydraulics on. Surely not. Surely not. I'm just going to load up on the runway quickly. Quick refund the new one. Did I already order? Yeah. No, I'm sure that's because the hydraulics weren't on. Hang on, bear with. I can't believe it. Make it make sense! Make it make sense! So, hang on. Now the axis is totally fine. Right. Fuck the next flight. Chat, you're all going to have to bear with for a couple of seconds. I want my 350 quid back. How the frick do you do this? Your orders. Your orders. View or edit order. Cancel items. Cancellation. Order created by mistake. Other. No longer needed as current one is working after restart. Request cancellation. Way! Oh, man. Hi, P. You're joining at a very interesting time. Thank you for the 6 months, sir. I appreciate the prime. Hello, mate. Oh, God. Monday's right. Mondays. The drivers just needed 10 minutes to work. What happened? So, my Thrustmaster TCA yoke, I thought was officially in the bin, literally wasn't working, and we ordered a new one, £350 for a new yoke, and now it's working, and I've already spent £350. I better get my money back. Who knows? Who knows whether it'll last for long? Thanks, Pete. I appreciate the 6 months, mate. Watching on work on funnel. I know, I've unplugged it now. I've unplugged it. It works now. It's now somehow working. Like, please, make it make sense. God. Flight sim, eh, chat? Why did you unplug it in first place on filing to Yerevan? Because it was broken, mate. We were fully pitching down. I had no pitch authority. I had to unplug it. We wouldn't have been able to do anything. It would have been the same issue as we had. I cannot believe that. Why'd you unplug it after departure? I always do that. It's not very comfortable sitting with a yoke for a 3-hour flight between your legs. The cable isn't long enough, Ethan. I could probably get a bigger cake. Yeah. I mean, it's pointless even throwing up that as a suggestion, to be fair, because, I mean, that's what I've done for the last 5 years, so it's always going to be like that. Right, chat, just give me 2 seconds to work out where I am with my current life. And I will be with you shortly. Okay, so we're going to be Delta 417 in the 739. Call sign in use. We'll try 2282. Also in use. Okay, we'll just take anything then. 314. FS traffic. Remove that there. Operate jetway. Use jetway. Yeah, Schwabel, that isn't going to quite work, mate. That's not quite how it works, bud. What's the next flight? Just give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just setting some bits and bobs up and stuff like that. It's been quite a crazy half an hour. So we're flying Salt Lake City over to Jackson Hole as Delta 3314. There we go. (739) send to Jackson Hole with World Update 22. Okay, so KSLC to KJack. I actually cannot even believe that. That is like the most mental thing ever. Can't believe I ordered a £350 yoke for it to then start working again. Mental. I see a 767, which is looking very sexy. Right, we'll get rid of that FlyDubai flight. No, that means we've not ticked Armenia off the list. Damn it. I have, don't worry, I've cancelled it. Oh, fuck me sideways. Where's my phone? What do you reckon, chat? I was just thinking about it. I bet you any money, like, I bet you any money I am going to have to reorder that. Like, I am going to have to buy a new yoke at some point. Like, that was probably the sign that that it was going to die. Nah. I'm not going to try the yoke at the moment. When we start getting underway and stuff, we'll try again. Jet Set, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate the prime. Hello, mate. Welcome in. What happened? So just to let everyone know what happened, we were on file into Yerevan, and as soon as I connected my yoke up, I had no pitch authority. And then I disconnected it and connected it back up, and then we literally just nosedived into the ground because the yoke was stuck forward. The pitch axis was totally gone. And I couldn't do anything to fix it. So, yeah, I tried unplugging it, plugging it back in, tried reinstalling drivers. It still wasn't working. Then all of a sudden I connected it back up, and it was working. So, I don't know. It seems to be working at the moment, but we will see how long it lasts for. Astra as well. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you very much for those resubs. Jet Set, mate, you're a legend. Astra, thank you for 62 months with the tier 1, mate. Thank you. Afternoon, sir. Afternoon. Right. Anyway, moving on from yokes and issues and yada yada yada, we are gonna fly up to Jackson Hole. So we are gonna be flying the 739. It wasn't just the iFly. We loaded up in the 737 and it also wasn't working. So yeah, it was proper cooked. It was proper cooked. But yeah, seems to be working now. So my money. That's the route. Okay, Delta 314, November 801, Delta Zulu. Generate. Thanks, Astra. Appreciate that resub, mate. But yeah, anyway, enough about the Yerevan flight. We are now going to head up to Jackson Hole. We have got a really, really, really lovely one in the pipeline. We've got the World Update 22. So yeah, really looking forward to flying into there and seeing what that's like. We've also got the default Jackson Hole scenery as well. So like, we're not using Dreamflight or Axnos or anything. This is literally default out the box MSFX. So obviously, I wanted to show that off. That's fine. Lovely. Ethan, good afternoon. Well, it certainly was an interesting arrival into Yerevan. Let's say that. Let's go with that it was a very interesting arrival because my yoke decided to break. Well, I can't say whether I recommend or not because we didn't actually make it to Yerevan. We nosedived 300 feet prior to the threshold. So, yeah, I can't really say either way about the scenery because I don't bloody know. No, the scenery we're heading to in Jackson Hole is the default scenery. This is the Paxim Salt Lake. Right, anyway, so November 801 Delta Zulu is what we're going to send. It's only about a 45-minute flight, so if you want to join, come and join. It'll be good fun. We'll watch people landing and stuff like that. Take the 737-900 out for a spin. Right. Let's do this. I need to make sure that I'm using a different FS realistic profile. You're making my dreams come true. Do. I'm just going to use a different FS realistic profile for this flight. Don't ask why, but I have my reasons. Sim brief, give him 1-6 left. Sounds right to me. I'll show you the OFP in a minute. I love the fact that we're gonna probably by the time we get to Jackson Hole, we're gonna have done an nearly 6-hour stream to have completed a 220-mile flight. Oh, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I bet you I've got this OFP in frickin' kilograms. I absolutely rate the effort of turning off the auto throttle in a nosedive. I don't know. I was just pressing random buttons at that point. Brilliant start to the week, I think. Hey, look, it happens. It happens, it happens, it happens. That is flight sim for you. Do. Pounds. Right, are you in pounds over here? Oh, honestly, that is a great clip for TikTok. That will be going straight up on TikTok tonight. Yeah, come on, Harrison. Come and join. Come and join. The way the first flight went, it could be a bit of a meme one, but we'll see. Oh, can you imagine if that happened on Saturday when we were landing to Auckland? I actually would have cried. Like, I can deal with it on the arrival into Yerevan, but oh my god. I actually think I would have cried. Bosh. Right, let's go get our packs on for Jackson Hole. I actually haven't watched the clip back myself yet. Here we go. So I disconnected the yoke. Oh, sorry, I disconnected the autopilot, and I obviously knew there was a problem, so I had no picture authority. And I'm thinking to myself, is this just trim? Probably hear me trim. And then I'm thinking, oh, no, what the fuck? And then the yoke just, the yoke just fully pitched down. What the? Oh, no, what the fuck? No, what are you doing? Oh my god! Oh, brilliant. That is going to go down a treat on TikTok. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Do you know what? That might have been all worth it, chat. Let's do this. Oh, no, what the fuck? No, what are you doing? Right, I tell you, chat, keep an eye on TikTok tonight. Keep an eye. I reckon that has got at least 100,000 views written all over it. Easy. Chat, I'm so sorry. Like, that is genuinely so annoying. Oh, I had to switch to the NG as well. We was going to do the NG anyway after, but, like... Right, let me go and connect up you. Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you did get your points back, don't worry. Now my keyboard's not working. What is the point? What is going on? I'm slightly concerned that something is breaking on my PC. In before we find out, this is a much deeper issue than just my... just the yoke. USB controller's on its way out. Oh, God, don't. Honestly, this could be a very expensive issue. Someone who needs me. I don't know. Well, it seems to be working at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I don't freaking know. Right, can we hurry up and get to Salt Lake City? Because at this rate, we're still going to be trying to get there in about 5 hours' time. Okay. Clapham, this might be really, 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 really needed, sir.
Clapham gifted 25 subs.
Oh my God. I'm at Salt... Yeah, I put Salt Lake in. Clapham... Clapham, how much of today's stream have you watched? Have you been watching at least the last half an hour or the last 10 minutes even? Mate, honestly, we've just had everything go wrong. Tom, I get the feeling that August could be a very expensive month, so I don't think you're going to get a pay rise this month, mate. If my PC continues to break like it seems to be breaking today, I don't think you're getting one this month. Tom, thank you very much for your gifted sub to pay rise, the one and only. Chat, can we go and get a spam of some London 11 love in that chat for one of my amazing, amazing moderators, Mr. Clapham, with, what was that? Mate, did you give 25? I didn't see 25. Holy sh**. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was 25. Mate, thank you so much. Holy shit. Hey, well, at least you know you get the same reaction whether you give 25 or 5. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Gifted subs to Anti-Sansa Sam, Suspected Infected, Caper, It's Aben, Ile, Zytix, Zenler, Jasper, Dewally, Hoodle, Ropey, Andre, Miko, Gabby, Codfather, Sing Sing, Makito, Savolgal, Fades, Vercamis, Upgrade Your Life, Biggie Bright, and Builder 667. Mate, thank you very, 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 very much for 25 gifted subs. Yeah, we've had a very interesting day so far, Clapham. We flew 3 hours all the way up to Armenia from Dubai to get 300 feet away from the runway to then reconnect my yoke and to then plummet out the sky. To which we then thought my yoke was broken because after multiple restarts it still didn't work. And I have now spent £350 on a new yoke that I don't need because it now seems to be working. How's your Monday going? I'm not sure whether this is testament to the stream or what, but the fact there's still 510 people watching this abomination of a stream is unbelievable. Oh, I love you, chat. JMP, good afternoon, sir. Welcome in. Is it too early to have a beer? I think I might go to the pub after this flight. Oh, man. Mine's slightly better. Won £1,100 on free spins in slots. An hour and 40 minutes sleep. Now doing a 12-hour shift. £1,100 on free spins. Come on. Let's go. Someone say pub. I think I deserve a beer after this one. Thank thank you very much, Capum. I do appreciate the 25 gifted subs, mate. That is far too kind of you, sir, mate. And yeah, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. What are we? Bravo 38. And we've got a hype train in band as well. Come on. Okay, Salt Lake. We're heading to Jackson's Hole. Select route. Well, it's actually good that in the PMDGNG it actually gives you the correct route, not a random one. Sorry, that was a bit of shade to iFly. Did you know you could play Dragon... Mate, honestly, if I could play Dragon Link online, I would actually be scared. Load. Finn, mate, thank you for the continued sub, mate. I appreciate that a lot. You're an absolute legend. Does the yoke work inside the aircraft? Well, we loaded up on the runway and it seemed to work, so we'll see. Yeah, Harrison, for some reason, for me, it never imports the right route. Like, if you pick the second route, for example, on Simbrief or the third or the fourth or whatever, it always puts the first default route in. Right, so, out of SLC... Should we do 1-6 because we're 1-6 left? We're that side anyway. What's it got us on? It's not the one with the Buddhas. Oh, that is quite disappointing. Yeah, we love the Buddhas. I'm actually scared for my bank account for Vegas. I feel like we know too much about what's going on. Okay, so it's the Rugged 3 Halter transition. There we go. You're saving more for that than a multi-engine oil. Good, good. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Now, what RMP can we do? Oh, yes, chat. You know that we're doing that RMP via Kiki. Okay, so instead of doing Elk direct, I was waiting for someone to say, Kiki, do you love me? Do-do-do-do. Right, that's the one. Okay, don't do that route. Well, I mean, yeah, do that route, but just replace Moss with Kilo, Echo, Echo, Kilo, Yankee. Bosh. Kilo, Echo, Echo, Kilo, Yankee. Invalid entry. Oh, well, what I can do, actually, is I can do arrival, RNAV X-ray 19, Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me, 'cause I want you and I need you. What's that song even called? What Drake song was that? God's Plan. No? No, it wasn't in My Feelings. It was this, wasn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. $3018. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me, 'cause I want you and I need you. I'm on Bravo 38. 'Cause I want you and I need you. Do 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 do. So, for anybody wondering, like, why we're doing this flight or whatnot, so recently, Microsoft Flight Sim received a world update. It's World Update 22, which covered, like Central American parks and things like that, and, like, the Rockies and all that jazz. Jackson Hole is one of the airports that got a default airport by Gaia. It looks amazing. And there's, like, all photogrammetry around Jackson Hole now, so I am so excited for this one. Oh, vibes, Alf. Love it. Do I have split winglets? Yes, we do. We've got a sick livery as well. Look at all the dirt on the wings. I wish we had more dirt on the wings like this on the Ryanair liveries. Do 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 do. I actually cannot believe in a 6-hour stream we're going to have only done Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole. This is unbelievable. Right, so rugged 3 RNAV departure. So we've basically got to go all the way back on ourselves to Bubby. Now, how does that work? Do they fly right or do they fly left? Oh, for God's sake. Baby, I have tripping in finesse. Yeah. They fly right, I thought so. So it's a right turn after departure towards Bubby. Climbing to flight level 230. I mean, seriously. Delta 314, initial climb, flight level 230. I mean, what? 164 to 23. Be a right turn after departure on track, so we'll go heading select instead. Oh, vibes. In all fairness, Ryanairs are quite clean. Don't know how. The insides most certainly ain't. God, the plane I went on to Nuki was rotten. I don't know where Ryanair got their NGs from for Rook. They are clapped. G-Rookie was absolutely clapped. I don't know whether that's what I went on. Oh, it was previously with Ryanair. It was so old. It felt old. Yeah, we gotta go in on. I love the fact that you know what reg I went on, but I have not got a clue. Jackson Hole sits up quite high, doesn't it? 6451. Bloody hell. Whack all of those on. Chat, how many of you are joining us to Jackson's Hole? There is lots of people coming in. How do I reword this? Going to Jackson Hole. We will reword that sentence. I stopped myself very, very, very well there. Otherwise, that could have been interesting. Bosh. Pew bleed on. Hi, Zan. Glad to see your pockets aren't $350 lighter. Hey, mate, if we find out that my PC's got some sort of USB connector issue, it could be a lot more expensive than 350 quid, I'll tell you that. What's wrong with the PC? Just have a look at the VOD over the last hour. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can tie me down, 'cause you can whip your loving on me, baby, whip your loving on me. Oh, really, Howie? There you go, mate. Okay, so no ATC here in Salt Lake. Surprisingly, we've not been given a squawk or anything, which is quite... please squawk 5251. We have been given a squawk 5251. Right, what's the -9 chat? What's the -9? What's the CTAF frequency for Salt Lake? Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. 11905. I think someone did tell me that. Is this the 900? Yeah. Bosh. 'Cause you can whip your loving on me, baby. Whip your loving on me. Yeah, I've not flown the 900 for ages, to be fair. Vibes, though. This flight is done in the 319. But just had all my Boeing equipment out. Thought we'd stick with that. You'll be sleeping well tonight after today's stream. To be fair, I've been sleeping so well after the last couple of nights. I've had a banging couple of nights of sleep. But yeah, I think it's all been gone after today. Ah, Mr. Jet Pilot. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Did you have any chance to go up and watch Spurs, mate, when they were down in Oz? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your lovely, lovely, lovely raid of 14 people. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, why would you want to put yourself through the pain of watching Spurs? I don't know. I ask myself that every freaking week during the season. Okay, so 28 for the cell temp. That is TO2, actually. Flaps 5. And then 49, 50, 154. Can't wait to watch football this weekend. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it all getting back and starting up again. As long as I'm not subjected to a season like I was last season, then I'll be happy.
Happy 36 months, you absolute
I won't hold my breath, though. Jet Pilot, thank you for 3 years, mate. Welcome.
And for everything you do for all of US.
Mate, you're most welcome. You are so welcome, sir. Happy 36 months, you absolute superstar. Thank you for all your love, support, kindness, and for everything you do for all of us. We all love you. Thanks, Jet Pilot, mate, you diamond. What a lovely message. Paid chattered. No. Jet Pilot is just nice. All right. Thanks, Jet Pilot. Appreciate you, mate. Frickin' legend. What was that? V2 speed? 154. Yeah, sorry, mate. Did you manage to get to a game out in Oz when Spurs were out there? I don't know whether you replied to that or not. You're nice too. Maybe when you're asleep. I did not get the chance, unfortunately. Been getting smoked at work. Fair enough, mate. Very excited for this season. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that our excitement isn't going to be ruined quickly, but we'll see. Yes, enjoy, Marlon. Enjoy the clip. The clip will explain all.
Follow up with a nice fuck you, Kappa.
Here it is. Luca, thank you for the 56 months with the Prime. I'll follow that up with a nice you. See, this is the difference between Spurs fans and West Ham fans. West Ham fans are absolute knobs. Luca, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 56 months with the Prime. Alright, that's all on. Did I miss an MCAS update or some shit? Marlon, my yoke fully died, ordered a new yoke, and then all of a sudden it started working. Spurs are so shit, mate. I tell you, Spurs this season are not going to be shit. Promise you. Promise you. Unban me. No. Said that last season. No, but I'm confident this season. Like, I genuinely am confident. There's a reason why. Right, I'm going to go and connect my yoke back up. Now, is my yoke going to be working, chat? This is the ultimate test. When are you going to Vegas, mate? June next year. Oh, mate, if it's fucked, I'm actually going to cry. So now I'm going to have to replace the order. That means I'm going to be £700 down because I haven't had the refund from the first one yet. Yay! Please make it make sense how unplugging it and plugging it back in is going to do it. Or how did it die in the first place? You reckon that slap fixed it? Maybe. Oh no, I'm not taking it. I'm not unplugging it. I am not unplugging it on this flight. It is staying connected. I don't mind having squash bollocks for 45 minutes. I can deal with it. Blame it on my covered air. Nose to the right facing west on taxi 2 November. Nose left facing east on taxi 2 November. That doesn't make any sense. They're both opposite. That'd do. Course you would, Ollie. Course you would. Hi, Plasma. Welcome in. All good, thank you, mate. We are just about to get out of Salt Lake on our way to Jacksonville. What doesn't it like here? Please set parking brakes immediately. Oh. What happened with Arabian earlier? I heard some shenanigans went down. They just had loads of their people just spamming. Like, they wasn't saying anything bad, but they were just like... You could definitely tell they were all in like a Discord channel being like, oh, should we go and spam some shit in Jamie's chat? Like, so I just had to tell them to shut up, and then they did, so... All was resolved. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, my God. They shut up here and went on to harass Grizzle instead. Great. Hi, V-Pilot. Welcome in. Oh, chat, I may possibly scream at Flight Sim today. Seems like today's a real faff for you. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Right, let's try this again. It is Monday. Yeah, we'll put it down to that. New 737 checklist flight control spanked. Yeah, have you given it a whack? Yes. Fucking fly. Yeah, I don't understand Flight Sim sometimes. I never understand with Flight Sim how things just work perfectly fine sometimes, and then just other days you just get days where like Flight Sim just decides to hate you. It's a common issue with the TCA yoke. I will certainly say that I've had this yoke for nearly 5 years, and I have never ever had the issue today that I've had with the yoke. So for me, I wouldn't say it's overly common, because I've never had it before. I'm just going to do a straight pushback. There's a fix for it. Requires a bit of technical work. No technical work required, mate. It's working perfectly fine at the moment. Are these meant to be wing walkers? We've not done a great job. Alright, let's start up number 2. Let's get out of here. Bit fucking lost. Not half, mate. Holy crap. Gosh, I'm going to chuck us to this line back here. So these guys have been pushed back for a minute or two, I think. Look at the wings. The wings look sick. Oh, no. Okay. GSX hasn't taken us that far back. Sorry, guys. I've penned you in. Start up number 1. The TCA stuff is just cheap and overly expensive. I regret it, to be honest. I can certainly say I don't regret my yoke. I think the TCA Boeing yoke is the best yoke as a desktop simmer that you can buy. Like, don't get me wrong, like the force feedback yokes are amazing, and if you've got the room to be able to accommodate them, then yeah. But as someone that, you know, is obviously limited with space, the TCA Boeing yoke is so easy to take off, put back on, and yeah. I've always said that, you know. When I was sponsored, now I'm not sponsored. Okay, Gen 1, TR1, packs left and right. APU, taxi lights on. Flaps. Was that 5? No, that was 5. Yeah, we'll see, High Cloud. We'll see. Alright, we'll also get moving for these guys who have been very, very patient indeed. Right, we'll definitely be doing a flight control check. You need to try the new Moser one to provide an informed opinion. I've got no intentions to, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll be taxing out Golf. We'll probably go second left hotel to Hotel 11 or Hotel 12 or something like that. Let's go. Move out of the way for all these guys as well. Needs quite a bit more power to get a rig along. I think he was trying to push back. I'm hoping that this is going to look absolutely absolutely beautiful. No, but then you're gonna block everyone else. Oh dear. Oh well. If I have the Phoenix and want to show it to a friend on his computer, can I log in? I have no idea, mate. Not a clue. Yeah, I think as long as you deactivate it on the other PC first, like you can reactivate it. Yeah, I think as long as you do that, you'll be okay. Don't quote me on that though. I have never done it tonight. Oh, this is going to be so good. It's alright, to be fair. You can swing over to the other taxi line, can't you? Oh. Don't know where old matey's gone in front. Mr. Almighty, good morning, sir. How are you? Hey, good timing, bud. We are just on our way to Jackson Hole. So freaking excited for this approach. It's going to be amazing. With all these planes, yeah, there's quite a few stands at Jackson Hole, so it should be all right. Sim's just crashed. No! Oh, the amount of people that I've heard having CTDs in Sim Update 6 is crazy. No! And Zytix crashed as well. Oh. That's annoying. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, mate. Busy weekend streaming and, yeah, all sorts. Okay, well, it's good to know that I'm not the only one that's had a bit of a day of it with the sim today. That makes me feel somewhat better. Yeah, mine hasn't crashed yet. I think if it does crash, that'd definitely be the end of me for today. Bloody MSFS, my sim just crashed CTD. What? How have so many people just had CTDs? What the fuck? That seems wild. Holy crap. I'm updating something. Not a clue. Oh, don't, honestly. I really hope not. Let's bloody hope and pray. Okay, we're going next right here at Hotel 11. And Salt Lake traffic, Delta 314 from Hotel 11. We're going to be lining up and departing runway 16 left via the Rug 3 departure. I hope I'm on the right frequency. I've not really heard anybody else. T-Gas, T-A-R-A. You didn't hear me? 1190... Oh. Sorry, so I'm pressing the wrong push to talk. Anyone hear me now?
5x5.
It's been a long day. Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 314, departing runway 16 left, Rug 3 departure. Take off. Right, let's get out of here. Please don't die, yoke.
Salt Lake City traffic, 418 is lining up.
Nah, I've not got a view set up for the HUD.
Nuts.
Checked. God, 737-900 is so much slower.
V1. Rotate.
Oh, yes. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. What a view.
Salt City traffic, stop 419, take off from 16 left. Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2284, short of Hotel 11, behind common traffic.
It's a bloodbath with these crashes, I tell you. It's a cursed day of flight suing. It's absolutely cursed. Mate, if we make it to Jacksonville, it'll be a successful day, I think. Just getting one flight in would be good.
Traffic 14,
holy crap.
216 left departing, block 3, hollow transition, on roll up, 14316.
That is stunning. I tell ya, Jackson Hole is going to look so good as long as we make it. This photogrammetry shouldn't exist, how insane it is. I just wish we had photogrammetry to the level that we have in America everywhere else. And they need to make the wings as dirty as this on some of the other variants. Like, oh, it looks so good. And a bit of dirt on the winglet as well. Very nice. Okay, right turn on track 2. Bobby climbing to 29. We will go standards. One of the companies I work with is headquartered. Oh, really? And there you go. See him fly right over. Lots of 757s, I think, in Nav Salt Lake. Yeah, Jake. I need to try it, but I need to download it on a time when I'm not live to check that it actually works properly. Was the Phoenix photogrammetry fixed with Sim Update 6? I actually haven't checked. After we land into Jackson Hole, I'll have a look. Be very interesting to see, actually. It certainly wasn't fixed on the latest, on the previous beta to release. Bold to assume we'll land in Jackson. Nah, I'm feeling it. I think we'll make it. Morning, operator. Bit late, but morning, mate. Welcome. Okay, we're due into Jackson at literally just past the hour, so 15:05. So it's only like a 35-minute flight. It's ideal. Kongler, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Ben, no problems, mate. You have a good one. How's Sim Update 6? So-so. Good for some things, not so good for other things. Performance is definitely improved, but I think stability for a lot of people has been an issue. My camera views are so off in the 737-900. What the hell? What the fuck? Nice. Do you know what? I actually got my PlayStation out yesterday to do some FIFA. Probably do a bit more tonight. Can't wait to fly the 757 out of here. Cheeky little 757 over to Denver. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really curious about the photogrammetry at Phoenix. Surely that has been fixed. I mean, seriously, that has been an issue for months. Like, so many months. What's my first 757 flight? I'm not sure, mate. I've got a couple of ideas in mind. But, yeah. I won't reveal too much just for now. I mean, the thing is, we could still be waiting another... We could still be waiting another 6 weeks, you know? Might be waiting longer than that, who knows? It's meant to be out in Q3, but I won't hold my breath. How'd you fix your yoke, Nando? I ain't got a bloody clue, mate. Thought you were going to say a year. Could be. Could very much be. Plane turned left after departure. No. Oh, sick. We got AC at Jackson Hole. 118075. I shut myself on Unicom for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, that is my only concern, the fact that it's not going to be MSFS 2024 native. Save 300 quid, nicely done. I don't know whether it's a sign though, Nando. Could be a sign that it's on its way out, but when we plugged something else in, there was an issue with my keyboard, and my keyboard died for a second, so I don't know whether there's just something going on with my PC today and it's just having a bit of a mare. Don't know. Having a bit of a day of it. Zirin, hey, welcome. Looking at getting back into flight sim with VR and HOTAS. Been a few years. Is 2024 the way to go? Yeah. I would probably say get yourself 2024, mate. It's in a lot better place than what it was a year ago, that's for sure. What happened with the yoke? I've explained it a few times, mate. I'll have to watch back the VOD. Captain AJ, hey, welcome. Afternoon, mate. Bloody hell, by the time we get to top of climb, we're pretty much coming back down. No problem, Zirin. And, yeah, very welcome into the stream, mate. Welcome in. There's no point getting 2020 now. Everything's being made for 2024. Apart from the 757. Everything apart from the 757. Here we come along the marvelous we see. Holy crap. Mate, this is gonna look mega. I'm actually so excited for this arrival. Yeah, there is a 2024 version on launch, but it's not a 2024 native version. So it's like how the iFly was, or how the iFly is. The iFly is still in, like, 2024 compatibility. It's not like a native model and a native plane. So you'll notice it with issues with the iFly, where sometimes you go to the outside view and you can sometimes see, like, the skin of the plane. If that makes sense. Like, it sort of bugs out for a second. Which is a little bit annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Not sure, Sam. Not sure, mate. If your chase plane views are forward around 30 centimetres, why don't you just move them 30 centimetres back? And save it? I don't know. It's about us, it's about trusting. Where are we flying to next? We're flying to La Pub. Keeps doing it, otherwise I would do. I'm not sure then, mate. I don't really fully get what the issue is, mate. Sorry. Yeah. Kilo Papa Uniform Bravo. That's the one. Yeah, operator, it'd be a good one, mate. We've got a decent Montego. We've not got a great Cancun. We've got a decent Montego Bay, I think. Did we? Sure, Montego Bay's default MSFS, like a Sobo or Gaia or whatever it is. Tower rated says 01. No. No, we can't be doing 01. We've got to be doing 19. Jack. Not Jacksonville. What's nice? Got 3403. Yeah, that'll be alright. Hey mate, we've all planned the RNAV 19 X-ray. Could we please fly that? Lovely. Yeah, apparently the ATIS is up as 01. Don't think there's any other traffic in, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but we'll see what he says. Denied. Oops. That's always the most annoyingest thing. That it's always good having ATC, but when they're on and it's not what you want to do, it's like no. It's like, I want to do my RNAV X-ray. Hopefully it's a chill controller. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, bloody hell, they don't really care about separation in America, so they shouldn't really care about what runway you landed on. Nah, not yet, Chriso. This definitely looks better. This definitely looks better than it did before. Look at these views. Oh, man. Stunning. You wait till you see Jack Snow. Jack Snow looks unreal. Oh. He said no to us landing runway 19. That's a bummer. Yeah, I don't really want to do the RNAV 01. He said no, yeah. Yeah, it's only 3 knots. Disconnect and fly. Yeah, but then there's loads of people flying. Probs, most of my lot will disconnect if that's the case. Sorry, mate. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it as it is for the moment. I love getting ATC, but there's nothing more annoying than when you plan something and then you get ATC and they don't allow you to do what you want to do. It's like, especially when it's like a 3-knot win. I kind of understand it when it's at places like Heathrow and, you know, you can't do things overly crazy at Heathrow and stuff, but Jackson, like, oh, come on. It's this. I can understand if there was loads of departures and stuff, but, that she was in the gal for me. He just put, sorry for that, I really got to stick to the SOPs. Accommodate it. Yeah, it's 3403, so it's barely. Is it runway 19 IRL? Oh my god, it literally is. There you go. He said I'll check the TAF if it's favourable, I'll change. Thanks, mate. I hate being pushy. No, I hate being like that type of guy being pushy. Because I really wouldn't like it if someone came along and was like, oh, you've got to change the runway and do this and do that. So I'm trying not to do it in a way that sounded like a twat. Yeah, no, I appreciate the ATC. Very much do. You are... Yeah, I've asked it nicely. No, absolutely. They are landing on 19 IRL. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Info Bravo, runway 19. Cool. Chat, we're all good with the RMP. Legend. Say yes, say. He's defo gonna have a go at me for being in the 7.6. Nah, you'll be alright. Okay, so he's 118075. Why you gotta be so... Thanks, Jamie, for cyberbullying the controller to get us what we want. Yeah, I'm gonna end up on Reddit now. London controller is a prick to ATC. Right, so at the moment, I have got planned the RNAV X-ray runway 19. That's via Keki. So we've got to be 12,600 via there. So 6777. The Barrow Mins. God, is this going to be... No, it actually works in the PMDG. It doesn't take forever to scroll. Although this is going to probably take a minute. Oh my god. I don't know whether it was Kenko that flew into Jackson Hole once, but the controller was such an arse. There was such an arsey controller on Jackson Hole. I don't know why. I always remember that. Be so rude. Don't you know you meant to... I remember being in chat being like, what the hell is this guy on about? Like, why is this guy being so unnecessarily rude? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. This was when Kenko flew into Jackson Hole. Yeah, that was wild. I'll never forget that. I remember being like, is this guy being serious? Like, I think sometimes people forget that it's a game. Yay! Didn't you also log on the apron and take the piss? Yes, I did.
Danology UK gifted a tier 1 sub.
I couldn't resist, Michael. I couldn't resist.
They have given 63 gift subs in the channel.
Hassan, you know you love it. He says that he doesn't want to sub, but secretly, he absolutely freaking loves me. Danology, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Hassan, there you go. Don't cry about it. Be happy. Come on. Hey, I'm £350 down for today, Hassan. You need to be very appreciative. Well, no, I will hopefully get my refund, but there we go. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you. Right, top of descent. Down we go. Bit shorter than the flight from Yerevan. Or from Dubai, I should say. It'd be fair. Don't, honestly. I feel like I need to make it very abundantly clear to all of my family to not expect some very good Christmas presents this year. £15,000 in December. Heartbreaking. All right, let's match up the head in there. No, I know I'll get the 15k back when, you know, I come to sell the car, but even so, like, 15k straight away, it's like, ugh. What car? It's the same car that I have always had. It's my Merc. I'm just paying the balloon payment on it. They're too big, Axel. The GLEs are absolutely humongous. I had a GLE right up my arse a couple of days ago. It's like having a monster truck behind you. Could buy my car 6 times just for that balloon payment. It is expensive, but the car, like, the car's worth like 20k for the amount of miles that I've got on it, like, at the moment. In perfect condition and stuff. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to not do it. JQs, oh my god, JQs are the strangest cars ever. Oh, really, DY? That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so into Jackson Hole. We're going to be landing runway 19. It's not the longest runway in the world. So left onto Alpha 2 or Alpha 1. We'll go with a high order break, definitely. $12.6. That's what we got to be level at Kirky or whatever it was. No new dents then. No new dents. Touch wood. Right. There you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing into Jackson Hole. Go for it. It is going to be an absolutely stunning arrival. I cannot wait for this one. I came up with this flight at about 4 o'clock this morning. I was having a wee at about 10 past 4 this morning, and I'd already planned the Yerevan flight. And I was like, what could I do after the Yerevan flight that would be good? And, yeah, I come up with Salt Lake City to Jackson Hole in Delta 737. So, why the fuck were you up that early? Having a wee, mate. You'll learn. When you get past 25, your bladder becomes even worse. I've reached that age, middle of the night toilet break. Yep. Yep. Certainly a moment to think up Yerevan on the throne. To be honest, most of the flights that I do, I end up coming up with at about 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. When I'm just laying there pondering. That's why I don't sleep well. Because I spend my life thinking about flight sim. Probably not very healthy, but there we go. Hey, nice. I'm hoping we get the new Vegas scenery soon, hopefully. That's what it is, D-Olms. Hey, just can't get enough of it. Just have a weak bladder. Right. I'm going to mute that. And I am going to go and put Valantra on private. So, in nearly 6 hours, chat, the only successful flight we've done is... No, shut up, Jamie. Shut up. Shush. I am not going to complete the rest of that sentence. Hopefully Tenerife releases before Cross the Canaries event this weekend. Oh, that'd be a good event. I wish we had an event like that for Saturday this week. I don't think I'm going to be streaming this Saturday. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, well, it might have been a bit of a lack of success with the Yerevan flight, but so far so good. This one is looking beautiful. Such a nice hole. Oh my god. And this is with the brand new world update. World updates 22, which is the parks and the Rockies and stuff like that. Is insane. Nino, hey, welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Happy Monday. Good time, mate. Great location, Jackson Hole. Yeah. And it's a default scenery as well, by the way, now. So there are some great sceneries. The best scenery for here is Dream Flight. But to be honest, I don't think you need it now with how good the freeware is. Or the default scenery is. Hey, look at this. Oh my god. Oh. What was the Borrowmans? 6770. 67. Oh, am I recording? Yes. There you go. I knew it was coming, Danology. I knew it was there. Hey, grown adults, by the way. Jesus, 3043. Yeah, Valan's already on private. Yeah, so D White is using the default scenery and said his performance is awful. So that's not great news. I'll have to see how it is for us. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, this looks absolutely insane. Yeah, this is photogrammetry, isn't it? This never used to be, like, photogrammetry here. This was all just, like, Bing data. But I think... Yeah, it's definitely photogrammetry. Let's keep that coming down. What is photogrammetry? I'm not an MSFS, never heard of it. How do I describe photogrammetry? I don't know how to actually describe it. Photogrammetry is like just enhanced scenery. I don't know. Satellite imagery, yeah. Geometry created from pictures. I don't know. I didn't know how to really answer that. Right, I'm going to call in on Unicom that we're inbound to Kiki. Jackson Hole traffic, Delta 314. We are 2.5 miles from Kiki. For the RNAV X-ray, runway 19, we'll be switching to tower. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you and I need you. Now, I must admit, I'm a bit scared to call up this tower controller. I feel like I'm definitely going to get told off. 118075. Tower, very good. Morning to you, Delta 314. We're just passed over at Kiki. We're joining the RNAV X-ray, runway 19. Sorry, Tower, Delta 314. We're just passed over at Kiki, joining the RNAV X-ray, runway 19. Delta 314, Jackson Hole Tower.
Sorry, who was calling?
Delta 314.
Delta 314, Jackson Tower. Good morning, stand by.
Roger.
Delta 314, report reaching rank.
Okay, Delta 314. Sending a global into it would be nice, yeah.
November 66, November, we're ready to go. November 66, November, maintain runway heading on departure, runway 19, request takeoff. maintain runway heading and clear takeoff.
I knew this would look unreal. Okay, speed's good.
Track to tell, hello, that 418 is also overhead Kiki descending to 12,000 feet.
I think he wants us calling in a
Sorry,
bit
what was
later.
that call, son?
That 418.
418 Jackson Tower, good morning. Report reaching rank.
Report reaching rank, is that 418?
God. Why is it not picking up my, why is... Oh, Jesus. It's not picking up my push to talk. God. It's gone.
2500.
Okay, it seems to now be picking up my yoke. I don't know. I still don't know whether this is fully... I don't know. It seems to be working again now, but the gear's back up now. It's fine. I think something is definitely not going quite right. Maybe I should have left that yoke on order. I think we'll fly Airbus tomorrow. I could do a little bit of investigating tomorrow. Or I could do a bit of investigating tonight. Flaps 10.
November 66 November, proceed to Wilson Junction, that's southwest of the field.
Roger, rail, proceed direct to Wilson Junction. 66 November.
I don't think it's a yoke issue. It's probably a USB hub. Your keyboard also stopped working too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gonna have to do some investigating tonight and see if I can locate a potential issue. And Delta 314 overhead rink.
Delta 314, wings 3403, runway 19 clear land.
Runway 19 cleared to land, Delta 314. Tyler, welcome. Hey, mate. IRQ conflict. I don't know what an IRQ conflict is, to be fair. Hi, Archie. Not that one. Yoke's working. Seems to be all right at the moment. It's channels for your hardware. Again, unfortunately, you might as well still be talking in Japanese. It's past my pay grade. 150.
$1,000.
1,000 is checked. That was a very nervy moment. Right, here goes chat.
$500.
Speed is very high. My ground speed is 172. I might actually go a little bit lower than what I'd originally planned to be.
418 over rank.
Approaching minimums.
I've gone flat 40.
Set 418, wind 3403, runway 19, and clear line number 2.
Clear to line, runway 19, number 2, that's 480.
There we go. We'll look for about 140. Yeah, about 141.
November 66, November, hold over Wilson Junction until further notice.
We'll hold over to Wilson Junction.
That seems not tailwind.
30, 20, 10.
Spin brakes up. This is normal.
And that's not our order. 1450 got loud. Listening only for.
Manual brakes.
1452, Jackson Tower, good morning,
crap.
reports reaching rank.
Forward line, 4050.
That runway comes at you very quickly. Holy
14, welcome to Jackson, taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Thanks very much, Alpha to the ramp, and again, appreciate you accommodating our request, Delta 314.
That's okay, thanks for flying.
No problem. Well, I don't think we could have done much better than that, chat. We had a 6-knot tailwind. We were landing at 6,500 feet elevation on a runway that was quite a bit shorter than I first expected. Really love the dirty flaps. Oh, I so want to say something then. Okay, so on that landing, we had no seatbelt signs on. We had no landing lights. Great. Chat, I'm going to the pub. Oh! Jesus Christ, chat. You might have thought my one was pretty heavy, but holy shit.
Yeah, pretty good, but rank.
That was a spanker.
From Delta 1452.
You certainly slammed it into Jackson's hole.
Delta 1452, runway 19, clear line.
That's 1450.
I feel very sorry for Jackson's hole, to be honest. His runway is in bits.
Set 418, vacate to the left on Alpha 1 and Alpha to the ramp.
Vacate left Alpha 1 and to the ramp. 418, thanks.
It was Harrison. We'll come over and watch one landed. Steady. Yeah, there's a decent little profile for Jackson Hole as well, so it's quite ideal. It went idle lock for some reason. It's good to know we're not... It's very good to know that I don't seem to be the only one today that's had a bit of a day of it with flight sim. Hey, we've completed a flight. Yeah, thanks, Wise. Mate, I do know exactly what that is. I will take a look and see whether that is an issue, mate. Shouldn't be, though. It certainly shouldn't be. Can't wait to send a 757 into here. Right, we'll have you off there. Come off, chuck you on. What a vibe. Well, I'll be honest with you, chat.
Tower hello, Delta 2284.
I didn't think we'd make it, but we have.
Delta 2284, Jackson Tower, good morning, report reaching rank.
Volco 2284.
Yeah, I definitely feel like... I definitely feel like something isn't quite right. Because... we had that issue with my keyboard where that went, and then... I feel like my rudder pedals also went. What is going on? Yeah. I don't know why I would ever need to touch anything like that. Never touched anything like that before. So I'm certainly not going to be messing about with that, to be honest. Oh! God. I'm very pleased to know that I'm not the only one slamming it today. Yeah, Wise, I'm not doing that, mate. Sorry. I'm not doing things like power. I've never had to do that before, so I don't really think that it's a reasonable thing to do when it's nothing I've ever needed to do. Oh! $454 feet per minute. To be honest with you, I don't think I could have done anything else. 454, 1.14 G. How did the rest fare? Jesus Christ, Story got a 172. Okay, it's confirmed that it is a skill issue. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, who's next? Gavin and Riffy. Good luck, guys. Have you rebooted your PC, Jamie? If not, might be worth a try and test again. Yeah, I don't know. It might have just been one of those things today. Do you know what? I had this really weird issue earlier where my PC just shut down. And as soon as I made sure the power cable was in, it was fine and then turned back on. Looks like that power cable's like still a little bit out. I don't know. I think I'm definitely not going to be piss-arsing about with setting high USB modes and things like that. Like, I've never needed to do that, so I don't understand why in 6 hours I all of a sudden need to start doing that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think I'll just do a couple of restarts. It could have just been one of those things. Could have just been one of those issues today. I just didn't like things. Problem is, people turn... No, I'm not going to say that. Going on and John, let me go like me, hey boy. There he is. Oh, Alec, mate. I bet it was insane. Time to get your favourite toy at the cupboard, the blower. I only just got the blower out. Are you doing enough flight? Nah, mate. No more today. I'm going to try and investigate what happened today with the PC. Do they do any gambling here yet? Do they have a Bally's in Jackson Hole? Mate, if they've got a Bally's in Jackson Hole, I am on my way. Let's go. So I've heard, Ollie. So I've heard. Hoverboard, thank you for the raid, mate. Hoverboard, you freaking legend. Happy Monday, mate. Jamie can't take the stress of another flight. Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. No, I can certainly say that I don't fancy doing any more flying today. Harrison, thanks, mate. Thanks for joining. How was the landing rate, by the way? I don't know whether you've got anything that tracks it. Hoverboard, how are you, mate? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to today? I don't know whether this was Gabin or Riffy. Oh, it was Gabin. Didn't have it tracked, but felt like 600. I'm glad I'm not the only one, then. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Good shift. Bang! Hey, everyone's doing very good landings, you know, for the airport and stuff. It is only a short runway. Needs a cold drink after today, mate. Not off. So this is the default. Well, I say default. This is the Jackson Hole scenery as part of the world update. I mean, it is freaking lovely. Literally out the box MSFS scenery. Well, obviously as part of the world update. Nah, mate, I don't blame you. Go and grab yourself something to eat. You take care, mate. Hey, PB. Or sorry, hey, PB. Good to see you. Anyone know what happened to Kenko? He hasn't streamed in like a week. He's probably just taking some time off, mate. Probably check his Discord, mate. Have a check of his schedule. He's probably just taking some time off, mate. Streamed a lot in July, I think. So, yeah. There's a lovely scenery. Guy, I'm so happy that Gaia Simulations like really upped their game with the default MSFS stuff. Like, their default stuff was... It was alright. It was never really amazing. But now it's really, really, really good. Now we have someone else called a part-timer. Yes! Nice. Good job, mate. Yeah, performance isn't the best. It does feel a bit choppy. Some airports for them are really good and some are a bit meh. Broom's quite good. This one's quite good. All of the ones in Brazil were pretty decent. Like Fernando de Noronha or whatever it is. Foz do Iguaçu. They were all pretty nice. Caribbean ones, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They were like the older ones, right? It is being streamed. That could very much be the reason why performance isn't as good. Yeah, I didn't download it. You don't believe in stories. You know that there are lies. Can you walk into it? I would check, but I don't currently have my controller connected up. And I don't have any of the walk-around controls set to my keyboard. Oh. Riffy's disappeared. Where did Riffy disappear to? Thanks for joining that one, guys. That was a great one. How was the landing? Little bit heavy, mate. Also, before we go and load in for the replay, shall we see whether the Phoenix photogrammetry is fixed? Phoenix. Nope. That is so annoying. Nope. Still isn't fixed. What's up with Phoenix? The photogrammetry hasn't been working in Phoenix for like 4 months. Like, this was all photogrammetry around Phoenix. Now none of it works. It's all just like default buildings and stuff. This is all default. How has that not been fixed? I love flying into Phoenix as well. Yeah. How are the ulcers? Yeah, much better today, Alex. Still not perfect. I reckon by tomorrow they'll be gone. But, yeah. Today they've been much more bearable. Rage Forest, hey, mate. Unfortunately not. Does MSFS even know about it? There's a forum post about it, so I bloody hope so. But I wouldn't be surprised if not. Nobody wanna see us together. Surely there must be some license issue or something, otherwise they would have brought it back. Oh no. Mr. Verdamomo, hello sir, welcome in. Welcome. Everyone go vote for it. Hey, if anybody's got a link to the forum post, make sure you chuck it in. Then we can all go and upvote it, get it higher up. That was a lovely arrival into Jackson Hole. Although, it's a shame the landing wasn't so smooth. I don't think we could have done much else, though, chat. We got like a 400 feet per minute. Have you, PB? Oh, mate, it looks like such a beautiful place. Let's have a watch. Really? I think so. We had a 7-knot tailwind. It's obviously not the longest runway in the world. I think that seems well harsh. Just a tad bit fast. That's why I went flap 40. Problem is, Jackson Hole sits really high. It's like Key West with mountains. You've got to get it down no matter what. It did look worse from the cockpit, I think. I mean, the landing rate was quite high. 420 odd or whatever it was. Kick your pretty feet up on my dash. No need to go nowhere fast. Or replay to exclamation mark FR in chat, mate. Don't know why it felt like it was so bad in the cockpit. Seemed fine for the wing view. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. A Volanta, PB, yeah. Ha! Nah, mate, you're all good. Yeah, highly recommend Volanta for fly tracking. Oh, bloody hell, what a day of it. Holy moly. I've got to watch back that clip again. Do this. My face, like, I've just got no control here. Oh, no! What the fuck? No! What are you doing? Oh my god! Genuinely, 3 hours! 3 hours from Dubai for it to finish up like that. Never a dull day. Never, ever, ever a dull day. Student pilot move that. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this was logged from March 2023, March the 23rd. No go around. How do you expect me to go around when my yoke was fully stuck in front? I couldn't do anything. Could go around with that one. Oh, mate, sick. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a TikTok clip, that one. I'll have to log in and upvote that. Definitely. Right. Chat, I'm going to wrap up there for the afternoon because I am going to spend a bit of time just trying to work out why we've had a few weird issues today. I'm hoping that it's going to be nothing more than just having to restart my PC or just disconnect my wing control equipment and it'd be fine. I'm hoping it's going to be nothing more than that. But, yeah, I will investigate. Yeah, Ethan, cheers, mate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it a lot, lad. This pretty much sums up my day of flight simming, to be honest. This says it all. PV, mate, it'd be great to have you back, mate. Absolutely, absolutely. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you very, 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 very much for all the amazing support today. Sorry that it hasn't quite been exactly how I'd planned it to be today, and it's not been so straightforward, but hey, they can't always go perfect, I suppose. But I will leave you with a lovely replay of our spanker into Jackson Hole, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna just spend a bit of time investigating what the hell happened today, because I still don't really know the reason. But yeah, I'll let you know in Discord what happened. What happened to the first flight? We just connected the yoke back, and the yoke was just stuck in pitching down. And I even ordered myself a new yoke, because even after restarting the PC, the yoke still wasn't working. Then all of a sudden it started working. So, I don't know. Little bits to have a look at this evening. Chat, I'm going to wrap up there. Thank you for all the great support today. 117 subs, which is very good for a Monday start to the week. And PB's coming in with the prime. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Appreciate it a lot. But yeah, chat, have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you get up to. Thank you for all the great support, and I'll see you next one. Take care. Bye.